Hey, everybody, welcome to the Late Boys Special.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like
Error.
I see.
Error.
Don't interrupt me again. Anyways, hey, it's me, the person who streams on this channel at the regular time of 6:08 p.m. Pacific here in fabulous Las Vegas. Oh, would you look at the time? Who's me? It's an existential question. Like, imagine if, imagine if Rene Descartes said, who's me, instead of I think, therefore I am. How much different would world history be? Who's me? Who's me? Who is it? Hey, there we are. I can see you now. Chat, welcome to the stream. Things are in disarray. Today has been a heck of a day. I have literally just sat down for the first time. Midas just finished playing with a bone. He's probably now going to take a nap. You can see said bone. He will occasionally check it to make sure that the toy is done and that there isn't any more little chew piece in it. You can see the full room. Yeah, you can see 3 out of 4 walls. You can also see dog shuffling. He's trying to get comfy. He's like, yep, it's time to buckle down. Time to buckle down for a long day of work. Anyway, hope you guys are having a nice Sunday. I have been busy bee today because tomorrow is the 1st of August, which means that even though I have this office to work out of, I have to completely pull the plug on the old place before tomorrow. So that's what pretty much today has been all about. Just making sure that all the ducks are in a row, all the I's are dotted, the T's crossed, and I can finally leave it in the rearview mirror and not have to go back there anymore, because just driving back and forth has been a big pain. 0 change in the room being unpacked. Yes, that's because I don't know if you were here, but I streamed last night too. And it turns out that, I know this is crazy, but while I'm on camera playing video games for you, I am not off camera unloading and packing and sorting things and putting them where they're supposed to go. I know that's crazy, but I actually can't do both things at the same time. But yeah, just been driving around. I had to go to the store like 2 or 3 times. I had to use a blow dryer to like melt plastic, like glue, off of a wall. It was okay, that's not how you want to start that. It's not even a story. Okay, the short version is there was like the thing that took the longest. There was like an Amazon shelf for the shower, and it holds boring things like shampoo and conditioner, and it sticks onto the walls with like you peel it back and you stick it on, and the instructions say to get it off, you just simply blow dry it. It'll melt the glue, and then you just peel it off. Easy. Except I forgot to bring the blow dryer. So I went to the store to go buy a blow dryer. This happened today. I went to the store just to buy a blow dryer, just so that I could get this stupid sticker off of the shower. Trying to be clean, trying to leave it in the house in a nice state. And then, when I got all the way back home, unpacked the cheapest blow dryer that you could possibly buy, I discovered that part of being the cheapest blow dryer that you could possibly buy at like $17, it has an electric cord that is about 2.5 feet long and could not reach. I went back to the house, plugged it in, and stretched it as far as it could go, and it's like plugged in here, and it's going this far. And then the thing I'm supposed to melt is like over there on the wall, so I kid you not. While Alice wasn't looking, I turned it on high, and there's just like, nee, and like tried to just willpower hot air over like 5-foot gap to the wall so I could see if it would just somehow heat up. I like extended my hand to see how far the heat was actually going. I was like, please work. I'm desperate. So then I went back to the store to buy an extension cord. So I had to go make multiple trips for just really dumb, tiny things that were very time consuming that don't sound like a lot if I itemize them on a list, but collectively were more than the sum of their parts in terms of how much time I spent today trying to get. There's easier ways to heat your house. That's true. That is true. But the worst thing about it was it wasn't even done. Like, that wasn't the end of the story. This is also not the story that I want to start Ambiguous Amphibian and Raiders on. They're gonna be like, what the? Are you talking about a blow dryer? Oh, is this the blow dryer streamer? I think it is. Hello, Raiders. What's up? And welcome to I just turned the stream on 10 minutes ago. Howdy, everybody. Greetings, Luna Lovecraft, Gilgamesh, Dragon Xavier, Ice Poof is here. Welcome all these first-time chatters. Artsy Frog, Gummy Gopher, Mission, Crab, Sweet, Tiger the Lion is here. Casey, Dog. You guys are just like animals. We got crabs, lions, hounds, dogs, amphibians. Look at the zoo is rating me right now. Hi, everybody. That would, okay, but if you think about it, that's like the shittiest zoo. It's like, here's the dog enclosure. Wow! They got dogs? Are you sure you didn't just go to the animal shelter? This is not a zoo. Excuse me, sir. We need to know more about the dryer situation, Alex. Okay, so for context, I believe last time I saw you and the Ambiguous Amphibian crew, I was not here and in fact did not see you. So you raided when I was gone. And when I came back, I saw that there had been a raid, past tense. So here's the dryer situation. I moved into a different house. The dryer broke down and I was like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I'm moving. Dryer won't break in the new house. So that's pretty much how it went down. Okay, but no, actually what happened was the guy ended up coming back later to fix the dryer. No, there was a different guy. That was the air conditioner guy. Okay, that actually is a story. So what interrupted me the first time was I went to take a quick BRB. I took my little dog, who is now sleeping in the corner, outside.
A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
And when I was downstairs, after taking him out, doorbell rings. But it wasn't just like a ding-dong. It was a ding-dong, bam, 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 bam. Okay?
A new sub for your collection.
And then they did the knock again. Bam, 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 bam. Like, again, on the house. I was like, okay, when somebody knocks 4 times, that's an aggressive knock. Because someone that's trying to get you to open the door, like this happened the other day. Somebody with a clipboard or like an iPad or something outside was just like, dun, 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 dun. Like, that's the, like, let me in, I'm your friend or family member. I'm trying to deceive you into opening the door. But then you have the, like, I am here because someone made me come here. And that's the, like, bum, 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 bum. Like, 4 knocks is there's an appointment. I am just here doing my job. It's very authoritative. And it's like, you're supposed to let me in with 4 loud knocks, right? True. Yeah, it's true. So I opened the door and he was like, here to fix your AC. I was like, my air conditioner is totally fine. I have no idea why you're here. He's like, no, but I work for your landlord, and they told me that your AC is broken. I was like, my AC is not broken. It is perfectly functional, albeit struggling under the weight of 110, 115 degree Las Vegas weather. Fahrenheit. So he came back, and I rescheduled to like a week later, and the worst thing that could possibly happen happened. And I'm gonna draw a red circle here with like an arrow pointing to it and put that on my thumbnail. The worst thing that could have possibly happened here happened. He came inside, he walked up to what I thought was a broken thermostat because the clip would not snap back into place after I removed it to put the batteries in, new batteries, into a dead thermostat. And I tried, I'm not joking, for 60 minutes trying to get this thing back onto it. I was convinced that the little clippies had broken, and within 10 seconds, he picks it up, scoops it on top, clicks it into place, and then looks at me. And I was like, yep, that's it. You're really good. You are really good. I can see why they hired you. What a genius air conditioning god. Thank you. Oh no, I just told my funny story and Splattercat's here now. I don't have a second one. I'm sure I could dig one up somewhere. We got double raid. This is 2 raids in 1. But thank you so much, Ambiguous Amphibian and Splattercat, for 2 very powerful raids. My chat hasn't had time to build up the defenses yet, but I love you both. And thanks for joining us at the end of your streams and the beginning of mine. We are going to play Sapiens. If you just got here, I haven't played it before. It just came out on early access. And it is a prehistoric early access colony sim game. And I just said like a keyword for at least one of you. Someone somewhere was like colony sim. And then their eyes turned red and did like the anime glare and they pushed up their glasses. Not Kinshi. No, that was yesterday. We did Kinshi yesterday. But I do really appreciate the double raids and I hope you both had awesome streams. I am incredibly late today. However, you are all right on time, which is perfect. All right. Let me give you guys also some shout outs because I want to see what you've been playing. But I don't remember how to use Nightbot. You were playing, I did see you playing RimWorld. What were you guys doing in RimWorld? Amphibian's channel. I want to play some more RimWorld. And then Splattercat was last seen playing, Despot's game, getting some chat interaction in there. Letting some chatters run through dungeons. Console RimWorld. I thought about trying console RimWorld. How is the totally revamped UI? I haven't got my PS5 set up yet. It's like, I think it's in that closet right behind the door. So I might set up the, I think it's on PS5. But I haven't tried the console port, but I thought about doing it just for posterity. But yeah, they rebuilt it so that there's like context-sensitive button maps for controllers. It looked pretty intuitive. UI is great. There's a couple little bugs I'm waiting on before revisiting in a month or so. Well ported. That's great. That's great. Because it's a game that I was like, I don't know how this is going to work on console. And then I tried it on Steam Deck, and it actually works pretty good on Steam Deck. And then they, for console, just totally from the ground up, tried to change. Obviously, you have to make things larger, right? Like, text is too small to see from a distance. And having things like pop up right where you want them. People are asking for it for PC, which I think would be very wise, so that you could like actually just transition to the console UI when plugging in a controller or something like that would be very convenient for a lot of people, I think. And probably lower the learning curve for some who are intimidated. Like, I think being able to do everything with just a controller and not having to remember certain keyboard shortcuts or where different menus are located, and having the menus just pop up as you need them, probably would make, I can see why they're, like, it seems like they're very keen on handheld, like, or not just handheld, but, like, Ludion's been really pushing the Steam Deck verification and the console editions. I think they're just trying to, like, we have a great game, let's get it to a wider audience. Because they ain't making any money on mods. Rumbled on a huge TV sounds cool. I think it would be. I might give the console edition a go. Possibly this week. And just see how it is. I'm glad it's looking good. I know you probably can't get any mods on the console edition right now, so you gotta play vanilla. But if you're in this channel and you haven't already followed both Ambiguous Amphibian and Spider Cat, highly recommend both of them. Do another shout out for both in chat. Good friends of the channel, awesome content creators in their own right with extremely powerful, excuse me, Nightbot, please, powerful YouTube channels. On top of apparently amazing Twitch communities. Isn't that right, Raiders? Did you come here to show my chat how to stop dancing? Chat, I have the power of girlfriend mugs now. I have this is, I just wanted to be clear. This is why we moved in, so I had more cups. I only had 3 cups in rotation, so. New mugs. More to come. It's been a minute. Love the new look. There's, I still got cardboard boxes. There's foam. I have more foam that needs to be unpacked. So much foam. I have a dog. Dog cam. Like I'll push him back a little bit more, but you get dog cam now. You get table. Table's gonna have decorations on it. There's gonna be Legos over there. It's gonna be great. Router reveal. I actually need a new router. This is a serious inquiry. If anybody in chat could just link in the Discord the best router that has, obviously needs Ethernet connections for my computer, but I don't want to buy extenders. I just want whatever the best router is with a combination of good security and good, just reach. Because this thing sucks. How much money you talking? I guess I do need a budget, yeah. Goku's back there. What about the flags? The flags are folded up neatly and respectfully and then put in a box somewhere. Nighthawk is hands down the best. I don't know what that is. Netgear sucks, yeah. Dude. We'll talk about this later, but I saw that, I did not know this. Speaking of YouTube, it reminded me. I saw that Cosmeteer, of all things, is coming out with an actual full Steam release this year. And I don't know if you guys remember Cosmeteer, but it had like a free game version of itself. And apparently they've just been developing it for 2 years, and I didn't know this. I had a trio of Cosmeteer videos on me old YouTube way back when. And I would love to go, that was 5 years ago. Wow. Ancient history. Yeah, I had like 4 videos actually. And I'm very much looking forward to there being a full game behind that, because it was very addicting. Tash, you might need an extender anyway if your neighbors are saturating all the bands. How do I take their bands down? All right, if you came here from a raid, you probably just want to see a video game now, so why don't we just do that? Here you go. Wow. Whoa. That's cool. Look at that. This, the Earth. This is the Earth. Derf. Speaking of Derf, speaking of RimWorld, I did have a crazy inkling today. I don't know if I'm going to follow through on it, but there was a small desire to bring back the Undurfed Witnesses. I just was like, you know what might be fun? Playing a blind sight RimWorld colony. Maybe. Thinking about it. Contemplating. Bullied into playing a game? I don't know if that's allowed. Also, I do appreciate the beginning of stream gift subs. I wasn't trying to ignore you. There's just been a lot of things happening. So I apologize for the slow intro, but that actually I don't, okay? This is just a normal intro. It's not slow. There's a lot going on. I don't know, can games not mute when you alt-tab unless you choose a setting? I would appreciate that. Because you know what? It spoils streamers. See, you know that I alt-tapped. You're not supposed to know that. That is supposed to be a secret between me and my computer, okay? You are all supposed to think that I'm playing the game and clicking inside the windows when really I'm sabotaging one of you in the chat at random and possibly just timing you out to add to your permanent record for 64 seconds. But you're not supposed to know it was me. Alt-tabbing Andy. Yeah, no, I did that. Pockety Power did give 10 community subs, which I very much appreciate. Thank you for the $50 gift sub, Pockety Power. It was very nice. Mousetrap says, hey, what's up? Welcome Golden Fishy, who says, late stream. Shh, so loud. It's so loud. Turn that down. It is a late stream, yeah. This has been chaos today. I had to go to the shadiest possible location to deliver all of my last remaining house stuff. Shove a bunch of things from a garage into a vehicle. I had to pull no fewer than probably 50 to 70 3M sticky strips off of walls where foam had previously hung. I've been doing monotonous things all day, okay? Here, you can have audio back for subs. Okay, I turned it back on. Epic unpacking music. You know what else I did? I ate Kentucky Fried Chicken. And I'm not proud of it. But it needed to be done. I was really hungry. And you know what? They messed it up. I was supposed to get coleslaw, and I got mashed potatoes. But do you know why I'm telling you that? Even though it seems like, oh, that doesn't matter. Like, that doesn't matter. They messed up aside. Who cares? It's because he looked me in the eyes while I was sitting in the drive-thru with my window rolled down. I looked him in the eyes. Because that's how it works. If he's looking me in the eyes, therefore I have to look back. And he asked me, so, I just wanted to be clear. You wanted mashed potatoes with that, right? And I said, no. I wanted coleslaw. He said, oh, okay. He confirmed it. He reconfirmed it. And I still got mashed potatoes. That's why I had to tell you about it. Anyway, it was actually decent. It was fine. The problem was there were two different groups of chicken strips inside the same box. There was the chicken strips that they had just made, and then there was the chicken strips that had been sitting under the heat lamp for a few hours. And so it was it was like a coin flip. You take a bite out of one, it's, ooh, extra crispy. This is tasty. And then you take a bite out of the other one, and it's like, I'm not kidding. It was just a Wendy's chicken nugget. Like, it had that same texture and consistency, which Wendy's chicken nuggets are pretty good. They're pretty good, but still. There's two different groups. He reconfirmed it, Jerry. Oh, you can spin? Chat, hold on to your seats. God is really bored today. Ugh. Whiplash, everybody. I'm about to change the poles. Like, Arctic ice caps just start shifting and melting and crumbling immediately. Okay, but seriously, if you could melt all the ice caps, we're talking in like an hour. Like, if you could just melt all the ice caps in an hour, how fast would the world's coasts be tsunamied? Like, how long would it take for the waves? Why would you do that? Okay, but if you had the power, why has nobody made a god game? You could where you control the globe, like global warming and stuff. Or you can like melt the ice caps, or you can like laser off an entire continent and let it float out. You could cause an earthquake that pulls up like major fault lines and shifts continents. You know? Like, build mountains and just have the mountains be erected right in the middle of major metropolitan areas. As part of the earthquake. Isn't that Sim Earth? I'm sure they've tried something like that before. Sim Earth is old though. By the way, can I say there's another thing about games? Games should not have non-looping menu music. Do you hear that, Chad? Do you hear that? That's the sound of every living creature on Earth being dead and not making a single noise on this planet. And do you know why? Paper straws. Okay? And Zoomers eating avocado toast. That's why. I was looking at subs and I got very distracted. 321 Rally Snail, hello. Is very excited. Crather gave a sub to Limmy is my favorite Scott. Fantastic. Thank you for that. And also 4 additional subs. Thanks, Crather. Golden Fishy gifted 5 subs as well. Thanks, Golden Fishy. Welcome to the stream. Hyperphotic for 3 years. Boom back for 15 months. What's up, Big Toe Left Foot? Kronzer Rourke says happy year and a quarter. Hey. Nabisco Trisket says streamer there's no world map or flags. There's a world now. Okay, we got the world on the screen. Anonymous, thank you for the 500 bits. That's very nice. Pockety Power with another 5 gift subs. Thanks for your generosity. Tommy P says Alien Please. Summedat is back for 51 months. Yo. And Intergroup. Hi. Thanks to each one of you for supporting the stream. Zoomers can't afford avocado toast. Yes, they can. Okay? Zoomers can afford avocado toast if they stopped buying Z-Bucks. Okay? Take mom's credit card and just go to the store. Get some groceries. Hang on, I think I hear music now. Let's make a world. There's a game somewhere in here. Turn the volume up. Let us create a world name. The world name is going to be, Herschel. Herschel. And the seed is going to be... Pringles can. Okay. Do we want to change maybe the sea level ourselves? Turn all the sliders to the right. But then, if you turn every slider to the right... Wouldn't all sliders just stay in the middle relative to each other? Or is that... Isn't that gonna make... Okay. Why is... Like, is it possible, is there a version of our reality in which this much... of the planet is still ocean at this point, but pre-continents forming? One big mountain world. Okay, let's go with seed. We're gonna do... Why does everything have... Oh, you can't go. Seed. Okay, we're gonna go with teriyaki chicken. And then all these back to around normal. I don't feel like I need to change anything. Like, this is temperature. I mean, they're a little off center now, but let's go. Create world. I'm in. I decided to just, while I was at the grocery store, I made the mistake of getting this Starbucks, I think it's just iced coffee, but it's specifically dark chocolate and oat milk. And it's actually just chocolate milk. And I can't stop drinking it. And I also just drank 3 glasses of water because I am so tired and dehydrated from all the work that I've already done. I had a full day of work chat, and then I sat down and I'm talking to you. So I just went 3 glasses of water into a giant chocolate oat milk coffee. So let's just say there's going to be an early gamer death break. Sapiens have been exploring Herschel for millennia. Small tribes are scattered wide across the world. The sapiens are happy but limited by their lack of knowledge and ambition. Alone they may survive, but can never reach their full potential. You are to become the guardian of a tribe of sapiens. You will give them direction and purpose. Your goal is to encourage them to learn, advance, and grow, and ultimately create a thriving sapien civilization. Okay, I need to turn the volume way up. I think the main menu music was just super loud when I was looking at it. Those you choose to lead will be the ancestors of the entire human species. Choose your tribe wisely. 4 little sapiens there. They have their own stats and various pros and cons. Different biomes as well, by the looks of things. Oh no. Chat, how... I don't think that they need me. There are thousands of humans already here. I feel like they're good, you know? Where are we dropping? I don't know. How about up here? I don't think we want to do an ice biome. Icy tundra, pine birch trees, cold summer, very cold winter. Let's not start in the snow. I do like this. Ooh, okay. I do like this map, though. Let's go somewhere down here. You. 2 sapiens. That sounds like an extra difficult start, given that I don't know how we procreate in this colony. So it might just be the story of our 2 sapiens, unless other people migrate over into our village. Just kidnap a man. Madam and Eve. I feel like 4 sapiens is... Oh, why is this one so huge? This is way too many people for me to manage. 4 seems good. Fast learner, creative, musical, fast learner. So two people who sleep long. I think that's going to be the front runner. 5, logical but lazy. Pessimist. I don't think we're going to find that classic perfect start. 6 sapiens. I think 4 is what I'm looking for. I would accept 3. Tropical savanna, pine and bamboo, hot summer, hot winter. Tropical savanna. Let's go. Charismatic, logical, doesn't eat much, charismatic, and super fast learner. Ooh, whoa. Okay. Why, hello there. Let's turn the volume up. I'm confused why it's so cold. Your sapiens are going to want somewhere to sleep tonight, and hay makes a decent bed. Clear some grass so it can be used for beds. Of course. I can do that. I also definitely want to do this. How do you pause the game? There we go. Chad, can you make saves in this game? If I crash the game, don't be mad at me. They don't have a frame limiter, so I have to do DX story. If I crash the game, don't be upset. But thanks again for all the subs, gift subs, raids, raiders, chatters, viewers. You guys are awesome. Especially if your name is Splattercat or Biggest Amphibian. Because if you're not, then you're probably actually the lucky ones, because you don't have to worry about making content to entertain you. Because think about who you are. and then think about how do you entertain yourself. You don't know. So how do you expect someone else to know how to do that? And yet they find a way. I am me and I am great. True. Okay, actually, I don't think the story recognizes the authority of this game. Chat, are you guys getting 60 frames per second? Be honest. I've never seen a game that doesn't use DX story. Let me count. Sure, no idea. Okay, it's fine. Close and open. Order your tribe to clear some grass. I can check. Oh, here's my tribe. I can do this.
Tempo sonopona. Toki.
I can already tell we're gonna have a fantastic time today. Ugh. Clear 5 grass tiles. I have seen all I need to see in order to know the direction that this stream is going. And I like what I see. Okay, so they've got actually hay. You can really see the grass disappearing, yeah. You know, you can see it disappearing even more if I turn the density down. Manage Luca. Move and wait. Wait here or just stop. Investigate. Needs a stone hand axe. Select more. Okay, I'm sorry. Fast forward tab. What do you want me to do with this hay? Use it to make some beds. Oh boy. We have snapping. Ooh. Shift to move up and... Okay, these placement controls probably work better when you're putting them in a building. Place and refine. Control plus place. Oh, okay. Alright, I see what's going on. Wow. We have 3-dimensional editor level control over this. So I don't actually have a tutorial. I'm just going rogue. Now, one thing that I would change from early access is if you build one bed that way, then have the next bed that... Okay. Chat, I'm sorry. They're stupid cave people. They don't know what symmetry is. They have never heard of like geometric shapes. Okay, that's how they would build it. Why would they think that any other like organizational pattern made sense? Don't say that about my grandparents. To store and manage all the resources your tribe finds, you need storage areas. Each storage area stores a single type of resource. Okay, I can do that. Build 6. Press Q. Got it. Place storage areas near your tribe. Store 8 hay. Oh, I'm blocking the tutorial. I'll just go back up here. I can do that. They would have built 6 storage areas, though. Chat, there's so much space for activities. I don't like the render distance. I can change it. That might lag the game a little bit. It feels totally smooth to me. Hopefully it looks totally smooth to you. Now what was I doing? Okay, I was making the little storage zones. So they want 6 of these. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Select multiple objects or terrain tiles, then issue or cancel orders for all at the same time. Issue any order 4 or more things at once. Click on any object or ground tile, select more, issue the same order for all of them. Well, We need more grass then, yeah? What is this? What the heck? Okay, so it's like 1 soil, 5 soil, 13 soil. You can use a box. Right now, radius selector is the only thing. I did it. It's not the most elegant solution, but I understand it. Can we just abandon our starting area? Probably. If you know I'm gonna end up like building somewhere else. This is pretty flat ground right there, though. Okay, so they've already got hay. We do need branches. I don't know if bamboo constitutes branches. Gather nanas? We can gather some nanas. Gather pine cones. There's pine branches. Okay, so pine might be difficult to track down here. So what does box select? Oh. Oh, so if there's multiple pine trees, you can select all of them. Okay, that's pretty cool. Tidy, please. What, you don't think this is tidy? We're getting all organized already? You need to discover everything in this camp. That's okay. We're cave people. Of course we need to discover things. We have to investigate with our bare hands in many cases. I'm assuming the initial rush is just don't starve yourselves out, right? Like, just do what you need to do in order to procure a reasonable amount of food. But I do love when games let you zoom all the way in to see these strange people's lives. Okay, that's like 4 branches per tree. Oh, you can actually see each branch being carried too? Are there other animals? No, there are no other animals in the entire world. These are prehistoric times. This is the era before animals were invented yet by humans. They were not genetically bioengineered inside of the labs to roam in the slaughterhouses, which currently feeds our grocery stores. We have not yet finished taming the wolves, okay? We have still not yet finished taming the catos. So there's still work to be done. Ah yes, the human originators theory. Man made the earth by getting a little ball of clay and throwing it so hard around the star that the high G velocity stretched out the clay past its atomic capabilities, and it continued to grow as it spun at faster than light speeds. They also made the star. Chat, explain this to me. If mankind didn't make the stars, then how did all of you get here? You know? You guys really light up my life. You really do shine, okay? Very brightly. Each one of you has a wonderful future ahead of you. Is the Earth not flat? There are places in which the Earth is flat. In some certain specific areas. Sleeping in beds. Many humans are still struggling to this day to figure out how to sleep in beds. Staring up at the ceiling. Counting sheep. Let's build some beds. Do I not have beds? What is this? Was I not supposed to build beds? Oh, no, I have 3 beds. Okay. Okay, but what if I just made... Investigating to advance. In order to advance, sapiens need to investigate the world around them. This leads to technological breakthroughs, unlocking new things to build and craft. Please remove those. And then, clear some more until my emoji is complete, thank you. Work faster. The Earth is, what does it say? The Earth is actually a Dyson sphere built around a tiny star. The Earth is actually a Dyson sphere built to contain a black hole. Have you ever seen the core of the entire Earth? I didn't think so. Because black holes are actually insanely small. How much heat does the center of the Earth generate? And is there any world in which we could make a material that could be superheated to that level? I'm just saying, I would support a journey to drill to the center of the Earth somehow. At least 5 heat. These characters seem so bad at what they're doing. First of all, why would you say that? And second of all, can I rename them? Yes. So, chat, of course I'm going to name them after you. I just need to Alt-Tab. The game's not frozen yet. And I need to do a little thing so that you can type a word in. Okay, the keyword is going to be... keyword. The keyword is keyword. There you go. All right, we got 3 people. Ooh, hi. right into the camera. Looking fresh. Look at showing off for Twitch chat. This is like a TV show camera perspective. You know, they show someone, it's like it's like that History Channel show Alone. Is that a History Channel show? I got my hair cut, and the person cutting my hair was talking about how much they loved watching that show. But what bothers me about those types of shows is you're not really alone because things don't seem that desperate because the entire camera crew is right there next to you. Like, at least within earshot. And there's contract signs that if anything goes wrong, they will rescue you. They're not just going to be like, you're alone out there. You signed the contract that waived any of our responsibility to come get you in case of an emergency. They film themselves in that show and only see the crew once every 10 days. There's no camera crew, they have a radio. The point is that they have a way to communicate to somebody if something goes wrong. Okay? They're always just a phone call away from not being alone. So the point is, they're like, okay, someone who thinks that they can't communicate with anybody is going to have a completely different mental disposition than someone who knows that they can communicate with the outside world on a whim. Right? Like, can we all agree that somebody who gets, like, shipwrecked on an island and actually is stuck there and they don't know how long they're going to be stuck there for. It's kind of like when you're taking a road trip. Like, I can remember the days of being a little kid before we had GPS telling us exact time it's going to take to get somewhere. Not knowing how long the trip was going to be is the worst part of the trip. Knowing that, oh, it's 4 hours. Like, 4 hours is a long time, but I can see the number ticking down. It doesn't feel so bad then. But when you're a little kid, it's like, I'm in the car and I don't know how much longer I'm going to be in the car for. It feels like an eternity. I don't have batteries. I forgot to bring extra batteries for my Game Boy. And it's like, the not knowing is the scariest part. And therefore, when you're in a panicked mental state, you're going to be behaving differently than when you're in totally calm, cool, collected mental state. So, like, going out there and being alone, but not really being alone, those people are going to be performing their alone tasks at the optimal possible level. Because they will be much more composed than somebody who is in the dark and has no connection to the outside world. And possibly the opposite is true, right? Like, somebody who knows that they're gonna get rescued might actually be worse at surviving. Because sometimes desperation creates human ingenuity. And people get really creative when they don't have any other options. Because there's a lot of really insane stories about people living for insane durations of time in places nobody should ever have stayed alive that long for. And it's all because, like, survival instinct kicked in. So that can be true too. I don't know. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. I know why I'm doing this. Hold on. I will show you why I'm doing this. Oh, no, I didn't do it. Okay. I'm doing it because of this. Hold on. Don't question mark me, okay? Don't question mark me. that's that's oh no. Oh no, hold on. I'm just saying, like, what if caveman. I'm trying to make a giant caveman. Hey, that's me. You're gonna need to elaborate. I don't know. I just saw it and I had to draw it. Terms of service. What do you mean terms of service? I don't know what that's. This is just a mountain. That's like a mountain, okay? With a little snow cap. Alright, I'm done. I'm back. Such power. Alright, where's my UI? There it is. Investigate a branch, rock, and hay. Okay, I can do that. Let's go say what's up to these pieces of hay. Look at that hay. Oh my, what the hell is that hay doing? Guys, do you see this? What is it doing? Oh my god, look, there's a branch there too. Think about it. Ponder that. Yeah, well, what if you... I don't know, what if you poked it with a stick? Have you considered investigating the stick as well? And finally, a rock. Where are... Oh, these are rocks. Missing knowledge. Not yet. What if we... What if we combined a rock and a stick and some... He's getting it. He's getting it. He's figuring it out. The code is becoming clear. When will they discover lotion infused tissues for allergies? Hello, Reanimated Bit, who says, hello, Etalyx in chat. What's up for 19 months? Thanks for the sub. Peacemaker says, 3 years and you're still a caveman. I am still a caveman, yes. Also, Starwolf Ken Peepo arriving for a 34 month. Thanks for the subs, everybody. So what? No cigarette stream. What do you mean no cigarette stream? Yeah, this stream is a no smoking zone. The only thing that is smoking tonight is not me. Okay, I'm a little sweaty, a little gross. I haven't taken a shower today. Oh, we discovered fire. This is the only thing that's smoking tonight. Your tribe has discovered that heat is generated from the friction when you rub two sticks together. If it gets hot enough when you rub two sticks together, an ember can be produced to start a fire, providing warmth and light. Unlocks the campfire and torches. Spicy. Fire is an important early discovery, providing light at night, keep your tribe warm when it's cold, and allow cooking. Now's a good time to get one going. What are you doing, I ask? Are you figuring out how to build a door frame? We discovered something. Ooh, building thatch. Your tribes discovered that when dried vegetation is lined up and placed over a supporting structure, it can provide watertight shelter. Chat, can you imagine? Here's the question. Here's an actual question. Did we evolve to not like being rained on? Right? Like, most animals aren't like, ooh, ew, rain, that's water, disgusting. I need to get away from that. Or did we spend like a long period of time just vibing inside the thunderstorms? And then one day was like, actually, I don't want to be in that anymore. Get me under like a really large leaf. We don't have waterproof fur and we get cold. We do get cold, yeah. Free showers. Caves and natural shelter. But how long did it take to actually figure out that you could stack things? Jenga towers were invented. Alright, how do we investigate a rock, though? Don't tell me. That was a rhetorical question. We need more knowledge. Need a stone hand axe. Okay, two things. Number one, let's build a campfire first. We need 6 large rocks. Chat, are we just gonna build here? I think so. 6 large rocks. It's gotta be these. Ah, investigate that, actually. And gather that up. Where are the rest of them? We haven't invented more small rocks yet, have we? That is a boulder submerged in the ground. This is clay. Ooh. Let's go grab that. This game seems really cool so far. Oh, it's gone. The second I look. I want a rock. Many people before you have wanted rocks. They go out and search for them. They pick at them with tools, trying to find minerals and valuable ores. And then one day, when we're finally past that, do you guys think that the invention of the pet rock was sort of humanity's way of saying that we have gotten to such an enlightened state that we don't need to bang rocks together anymore recklessly and without knowledge? That we now keep rocks as a pet because we have conquered the earth? Is that what pet rocks were trying to say? Was it symbolic? I think it was capitalism. Are you saying you wouldn't buy a pet rock? Okay, you wouldn't buy a pet rock. Why? You'll buy like a flower for your garden. Okay? But you won't buy a rock? Breakthrough is nearly complete. You wouldn't download a rock. Can't investigate the soil. Not enough light. Add torches. Oh, they can't see in the day-night cycle. Wait for the fire to be built and lit. I don't think it... Oh, wait. Do they gather rocks by themselves? Okay, that's much better. I thought I had to go hunt and click each of the rocks in order to build this. But they seem to just be finding them. So that's good. I like the lighting in this game. The background looks cool. I think I'm gonna turn the volume up a little more. Hold on. Try that. Chat, we have enough smiley face beds here to support an entire village. How did they know where the rocks are? Well, once we discovered them, they knew what to look for. I buy rocks to decorate my fish tank. People buy rocks to decorate their yards, too. Like, literally, in Vegas, people, like, yards have rocks instead of grass. So what's the difference in buying rocks that go outside your house and buying a pet rock that you can pet every day inside your house? We have fire. We have a real fire. With a new understanding of thatch, now's a great time to start working on some basic structures. Sapiens are happier if their beds are undercover, and resources stored under a roof will last longer. Hold on. Crystals are nice looking rocks? Yeah, what about crystals? People buy rocks for chakras all the time. Is it time to build the mega base? Okay, I think it's mega base time. Thatch wall with door. They accept the bamboo and pine branches and then hay. So let's start with just a door. Okay. Can we go at an angle, though? I'm gonna make my thatch hut awful, okay?
Doki.
Okay, how do I make this snap? I don't think you can. Does... I don't think you can do diagonals, probably. Only squares.
Sinapilantini.
How do you delete this? Okay. Haven't discovered angles yet. Wait, did I... Hunger and food. Sapiens are starting to get a little hungry. Sapiens don't gather fruit themselves. You should issue orders to gather, hunt, and store food. Don't gather everything at once, though. Most fruits only last on the tree till next season, but will quickly rot if picked and left outside. Okay, I can help you. I can help you. We got bananas. Not enough light. Add torches or wait until day. Okay. Let's just pick 4 banana trees. That doesn't seem like an excess amount. Let's do volume up even more. I can't find the sweet spot. That's better. No. Mega base is gonna have to wait. 45-degree angles only. I really don't want to build a huge hut, because this is just thatch. Thatch is not very cool. And we're definitely not building a second story.
Sinapona alapona.
What? Okay, hold on. How do you delete? I don't know. That, I guess. This is gonna be a very embarrassing house. And yes, it's gonna be square. I'm assuming these are the same on both sides, but I actually don't know for sure. Huge rectangle. What was that? Why are we fast forwarding? Oh, because they're asleep. In the rain! No, we were just talking about this. Awful. Powering up. I hate this house. We're gonna do corner. Oh. How do you rotate? Typically it's R to rotate, but now it's right mouse button. What? It says right mouse button, but right mouse... Oh, okay, I see. I gotcha. There we go. Big. It'll look cool. They're awake. And they have oh so much to build, and we probably have nothing stored. So we're definitely gonna need to pick some more grass, which I think is fine anyway. Cut all the grass. We're gonna need bamboo. We're gonna need to figure out how to chop these down. Because either building materials should work. Okay, wait for the structure to be built. We still need to investigate like a single rock, which isn't asking much. I like the wavy grass. Being investigated elsewhere. Okay. Bananas! We have food! Fantastic. Okay, give me one sec, chat. Bad timing. Use one rock to hit another. Your tribe has discovered that the edges can be sharpened and useful tools can be made. We unlocked spearheads, hand axes, pickaxes, small rocks, and knives. Crafting areas. Sapiens now can make tools. Hand axes and knives are useful to start, so your tribe can craft some now. The best way to manage your tribe's crafting is to build designated craft areas. Okay, I can do that. Paths, plants, decorations, and of course crafting areas. One big rock, please. I want a crafting area inside the... Can you put this inside the house? Because if it were me, I would want to craft with a roof over my head. Otherwise, what's the point of having this sweet big hut? Anyway, one sec. Oh my god. How to assign roles? When a sapien discovers a new technology, they become skilled and automatically are assigned a role, allowing them to complete tasks relating to that skill. Assign roles to sapiens manually. This will help keep everybody busy and focus your tribe on the areas they need to be focused on. Alright. Now one sec.
Mokupona. Misona.
Are you gonna name them? Oh, is that what you guys are waiting on? Yeah. Quite adept. Are you still here? Now give me your 25,000 channel points. This is you, quite adept. You look quite adept getting this bamboo tree. Charismatic, fast learner, very happy right now. A little annoyed though at the tribe because you slept outside and you want some cover, but you learned a new skill and you became rested. That is a storage area. Okay, who's this? This is Mr. Planty. Mr. Planty. Fetching plain rocks for the crafting area. Moderately happy, moderately loyal. Doesn't eat much. And then last, we have... Actually, Mr. Planty, let me see you in the chat or else I'm going to pass this on to somebody else. Reveal yourself. Mr. Planty, where are you? Mr. Planty? I don't see any Planties in the chat. Do you? Nope. No Planties. Too bad. They're probably like on the toilet right now, listening on surround sound. I would assume. All right, well, we're getting rolled somebody else instead. If Planty comes back, they can have the next person. Paul. That is not the most exciting caveman name I've ever heard. Paul. This is now Paul. Okay, well, anybody? Paul? Paul? You're here. Now give me your channel points. I'm gonna unpause. I think I got everybody. Assign a sapien a new role. Hit Q, and then the tribe menu. Select roles. Oh. I thought it said rock kidnapping. I wasn't gonna ask any questions. Haul items. Clear. Okay, so this is the job order. Assign a sapien to any role. Oh, we can follow people around. Oh, beautiful. Oh, dude, some YouTuber somewhere is like using this as a cinematic. I need the bigger mouse pad for this cinematic pull. Look at this shit. Much bigger mouse pad. Okay, I'm done. Get me out of here. Okay, I need tribe menu. Planty, what do you got? What does a check mark mean? Does that mean that that's what their skill level is? Paul's got a 3 in all this stuff. Oh, do we have anybody doing firelight? This is an interesting menu, let's say. This is a very interesting menu. Seems like everybody's been automatically assigned in a way that I don't necessarily want to change. So I think I'm just gonna leave this as it is unless I see someone AFK. Assign a sapien. They want me to assign a sapien for the sake of the tutorial. So I'm gonna assign Mr. Planty to assist with... Does the little thing mean they like this? And this is like their training? I think we need someone else to help build. He can have they can have 6 roles. Okay, build 4 crafting areas? Why? That seems like a lot. Okay, there you go. 4 crafting areas. Wait for structure to be built. You got it. Paul, how do I... Oh, there we go. Let's see what Paul's up to. Paul's making the crafting areas right now. Lift with your back. Wait. No. That's not right. They said a thatch hut, not a thatch castle, will be here till the Stone Age. They haven't even built more than 3 walls, okay? It's not my fault. This has taken ages. How much does these need 5 branches each? The roof needs 9 branches and 9 hay. Okay. Look. What, are you guys, you think you're out of jobs? No, no, no. There is plenty here for you to do. There's all your sticks. Four crafting areas is almost enough to store everyone's unending hobby projects. They'll finish someday. I still got the whole like lockpicking lawyer set. I gotta learn how to pick more than just the default master lock. What is the ultimate goal here? I don't know, Pokeners. We're cave people. It's the plight of humanity to rise above our lack of knowledge. We are trying to conquer nature, Earth, and the stars. What is the ultimate goal of humanity, Tal? I don't know. You know what humanity is? We're some kid's giant Lego box of unbuilt Legos from mismatched sets, and we just got dumped out on the floor, and somebody is trying to just make something that looks familiar out of it. We don't have any instructions. We don't have any picture guides. We're missing a whole bunch of pieces. And yet, we still have to build something. All right, what? I think we just need like a ton of hay. I don't think I gave them enough hay cutting jobs. I love how these cavemen work, finish one thing, and take a break for the rest of the day. Listen, I washed one plate. I think I deserve to scroll Reddit now. I think I can refresh Twitter. It's fine. Future me can do the other bowls and forks and knives. Anyway. I didn't mean to move the camera so fast. We are gonna systematically strip the land of all grass. Little by little. I assume it will eventually grow back. I think you need storage areas. You're wrong. I don't need storage areas. Because I have 6 of them. What I need is you to gather more hay, you peon, so I can finish building my hut. And also, I'm gonna craft some tools. Butchering and crafting with wood, pickaxes, hand axe, chop wood and dig the ground. Yes. Let's make that small rock and a napping tool. I don't know what that is. Let's craft one of those. Let's craft a knife. Can be napped into basic tools. Small rock. We're gonna need like a bunch of these. And then we'll need a pickaxe as well. Okay, so they still got more. We're not even close. Why did I have to go with the mega hut? Do you see that? It's dark outside, chat. It's dark outside. Time to shut the windows. It's dark outside. You know what that means? I'm looking for the bat signal. Batman would be so confused in Las Vegas. Because he'd be like, all suiting up. He'd take the fireman pole down into his chambers. He would put his little helmet on, his little visor, put his eye paint, and he would get into the car and then drive down to the strip and be like, shit, it was just the Luxor spotlight again. We really need to get a more distinguishing way with all the technology that I have for somebody to just, I don't know, page me, beep me, text me, send me an email, something besides a spotlight in the sky. There's so many spotlights in this city. How can I protect these people? Needs branches. Yeah, we need a bunch of branches. Yeah, we need a bunch of branches. Hold on, I'll get them. Listen, I'll get them. Let's go. Give me 11 the bamboos. 11 bamboos. As long as we have food, how do you tell if they're hungry? That's an important question. How do you tell if they're hungry? I guess they'll tell you here, huh? I have no idea. I'm assuming there was a season. Like we have a urgency to produce food before the weather changes, but this is supposed to be just hot winters, too. I like the vibe of this game so far, though. Got a nice stockpile of hay. Rots in a few days outside. Okay, so that's what we need to do. We need to get the roof up, and we need to start moving the storage zones into the interior. I can do that. So you thought this was too big of a hut. I say nay. I say hey. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll start with 5. Okay. So, what are we... Okay, they're just moving things to the storage. We should have plenty of sticks queued up. In fact... Let's observe. Banana. Hey, chat. How are you? You guys enjoy Mega Thatch? Breakthrough is nearly complete. I don't know what we're breaking through. I'm great. You're sick. Banana. It's good. Good chat so far. Well done. I like that. I do like that you can see the wall going up slowly. Your tribe has discovered digging. Mr. Planty has learned to dig. Mr. Planty. Well done. Do you have a tool? Okay, digging has been automatically assigned to you. Dig and fill soil, sand, and clay. Where is this? Do we have a tool? Or did we make the tool? I'm not sure. Oh, I could check your inventory. You don't... The panel's not ready yet. Okay. Early access. I get it. I like the idea of knowing how to build a house before knowing how to dig. Yeah, you just stack things until they stand up. Duh. With the new knowledge of rock napping, hand axes could be used to more easily remove the topsoil, transport it, and reveal what's beneath. Paths. We've learned how to dig with tools. It's different. I like how we see the bamboo they install is longer than the wall. First of all, how dare you? They're simply cutting it into place, using the cutting ability that we haven't learned yet. What are you studying? Are you thinking too? What are you thinking about? Me, whenever the teacher looks at me during the lecture. You just blew my mind, Teach. You just blew my mind. What did you say? Could you repeat that? What are we talking about? -1 isn't, we can't do -1. Okay. 2 -1s does not make a -2. Totally different. Hey, Talent Chat, I just got here. Quick summary on Sapiens. Okay, I got you. Caveman colony advancement. There you go. Is that short enough? That quick enough? I have heard that 1 × 1 = 2. I have heard that as well. I mean, it's easy. It's 1 × 1. And then you have how many brain cells are in the average chatter. Okay, this maybe I may have tried to build too much. I confess now. But like, look at it though. It's coming together. If one of us, I don't want to point any fingers, Mr. Planty, wasn't trying to become a super genius and just staring while everybody else does the heavy lifting, then maybe we'd actually have a little bit more progress. I am roofing. Paul, I think you are roofing, actually. There is a roof coming up right now as we speak. And we're teamworking it. I mean, this is very pleasant just to sit in on and watch slowly come together here. I do want some more, I want some louder building sound effects, though. That roof is unnecessarily tall. That is, we got headroom for woolly mammoths at this point. This is a barn for mammoths. And other prehistoric creatures. So Chad, if everything that happens in prehistoric timelines is prehistoric, then if there's no history, because it's prehistory, then how do we know it exists? Got him. Side note, how many trees are left here? None. It's not pre-archaeology, yeah, but saying it's prehistory implies that history is exclusively documented by the people who are contemporary with its existence. Right? It's still history, if it happened. So why is it prehistoric? I have no idea what you just said. I'm also just being dumb, Jen. Because we have no record of it. Sure we do. We have fossils. Who recorded those? I have a question for you, chat. If somebody inscribed words on a tablet and you could read them and understand what they meant, would you say that that's history? Because there's a document on a piece of stone? Okay, yes, obviously. Now I ask you, what happens if there is a bone inside of some skull? Like our okay, that person's dead. If there's a bone, if there's a skull and a bone, that guy's dead. Yeah, but what? Okay, but anyway, what I'm. If you inscribe something on stone and read it later, that's history. But then if there's a fossil inside some stone, that's not history, even though that it's the same. It's all made out of the same material. Somebody just took way longer to write it down, that's all. I don't need to do 30. How long has Etal been awake? I have been awake since like 8:30 a.m. this morning, when an unfortunately timed delivery arrived before the window for its delivery even was supposed to exist. The window was like 9 to 2 p.m. or something like that. And of course, what do? They call it like 8:20 a.m. Be like, hey, we're almost there. Wow, 8 a.m. I'm up at 4 a.m. Wow, you want some applause? I can be up at 4 a.m. too if I just change the time on my computer. All right. Sometimes nomadic tribes will wander. They will ponder through the area, or come looking for food. This is a good opportunity to grow the tribe. Some will decide to join. Invite a visitor to join the tribe. Okay, but we're cave people. Are we just like, hey, welcome to the Caveman Hotel. Come on in. Are we not like, oh my god, somebody threatening our livelihoods. These other living creatures could mean death for us in our very humble village. Not even a village, our thatch hut. Okay, because what happens if we discovered thatch and fire before they did? Would another caveman look at fire if they hadn't discovered it and be like, holy shit, what is this witchcraft? Kill that person. I don't understand what I'm beholding. This burning magic. They'd see all this and think that we were some kind of wizards. We'd have to know what technology level they were also at. Side note, how do you invite a visitor to join the tribe? And what do we need? We need hay. And then maybe we're done? And we'll actually have like an interior. We can move the beds inside. There's a fourth person. Oh, who's this? He wants to join the tribe. We don't even get to see your stats. Please stand solemnly at attention, Bukisi, until we have determined your worth. Not enough banana? You want to gather some more bananas? Alright, we'll gather some bananas. Someone will hopefully be along to recruit you shortly. Please just hang tight, Pokisi. Wander closer to the village, if you don't mind, so that my people don't have to go quite so far to communicate with you, using our primitive words. Who's this? Oh, you're recruiting. Pokisi has joined the tribe. Pokisi, what are your stats? You don't like it being dark, you're a little unhappy and a little annoyed, but you're 31 and you're energetic right now. Pokisi, I am going to name you after somebody. Who just gifted there's some subs, gift subs, and bits that I missed, but first, before we even care about that, I'm just going to roll from recently active chatters. So if you've typed anything in the last few minutes, I don't want to wait terribly long to do this. Pandoxic gifted a sub to Mana Shield. Thanks for the gift sub, Pandoxic. That's very nice of you. I saw Reanimate a bit earlier for 19 months. Fira gifted 1,000 bits. 2 streams in 1 weekend. Whoa. 2 weekend streams? That's illegal. Altager says party like it's 30,000 BCE. Pandoxic gifted a sub to Augmented. And Texas Toast gifted a sub to Sebastian. Thanks for the gift subs. And also the Bitsphera. 30,000 BCE. 30,000, Chat, what does BCE stand for? Bonus, cheese, and egg. Before the Common Era. Before the Common Era is such like a sci-fi book phrase, you know? Like that's like some writer probably made that. Before the Common Era. That's like some post-apocalypse Kenshi shit. I need to name this person before I get too distracted. There are no eligible users. It says nobody's been active in this chat. 0 eligible users. I'm just gonna use Nightbot. El Dorito has been chosen at random by Nightbot. And we're gonna have you help thatch building, and we'll pick your other role later. We definitely... Oh, we can move the beds inside soon. What's everybody doing over here? Why are you guys sitting? Need 9 branches and 9 hay. What's all this? Can't build, need 5 branches. Shut up. Gather bamboo now. They said no. Oh, they actually are still building here. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. He's hallucinating again. Ooh! What do you mean again? Okay, so there's literally only 3 pieces of the puzzle pie left. And we still need to craft and store 4 stone hand axes and knives. So let's just do that. Somebody can build these. Craft 3 hand axes and 3 knives. I don't know where you even see inventory on this stuff. but they're working on it. Will they suffocate due to smoke? First of all, no, you Valheim player waiting on the next update. There's windows inside of the house. How would they suffocate? Just stick your head outside. Ooh, we need to move these beds inside. Nice hut, thanks. They won't suffocate due to smoke. But you might be suffocating them with your neediness. I don't know. I'm sorry. Let's get the bananas. Why do they have cute, like, VTuber voices? Huh?
I did like it. I like the anime. Oh my goodness. We need to go over here and pick the banana. Bring the banana back into the hut.
They're supposed to be like survivors. I think that's minions. Good VTuber voice. Is it because they're at 3 times speed? I don't know. Maybe.
Missona.
Maybe. Now that I'm hearing it.
Doki.
Doki. Okay. I heard Persona and then Doki. And I'm starting to think that these aren't actually cave people at all. I'm starting to suspect I might be in a very advanced VR chat lobby. Where we're just RPing being cave people. But not maintaining character properly.
Hi, and welcome to my stream. We are building a wall today, and we are going to do the 2 ceilings out of thatch. I am very nervous for some reason, even though I always make videos for 3.2 million views each.
Missona.
Persona. He did say that. Alright, what am I missing? I know we have to be like... Needs hay. We're so close. We are so close. And then I'm gonna start moving these inside. But I kinda want I kinda wanna like leave that. And just build more. Alright, those are a little close together, but we're just trying to make space work in our favor here. Now the tribe's immediate needs are taken care of. Let's plan ahead. As the tribe grows, they need to grow food to feed everybody. Okay. Discover planting. View the world from above. No, I want to just finish this. Oh, you can just look at a thing and hit the hotkey without opening the menu. Oh, that's very nice. I like that.
Mini, mini, man. Oh, yeah. Tina for that. You.
Say no words to my face. I dare you. That's what I thought. There's an emote in there. What if I told you I am the emotes? I am all the emotes. Except for Midas. He's so cute. View the map above. We're so little. We're so small. Why are we even building this hut? Oh my... Why are we even building this hut? No one will ever notice it. Existential caveman. Okay, seriously, are you guys done? Just, there's no way you don't have enough branches. This is ridiculous. I guess we still have to keep using it for the fire. Please just go gather the branches. Okay, next. Build thatch walls with doors. Need 6 branches. No. Let's do a torch outside. Stop making this. I hate. Shh. We need to build a torch inside because they want to be able to see what they're doing. So let's give them some light. Without burning the hut down, preferably. Okay, so we've built everything here that we really need. Plant 10 fruit trees or plants after discovering planting. Have we examined a banana? Investigate nanas, and also I'd say, like, delete all of these stockpiles, and then haul all that stuff. Wait, is it removing... It better just be removing the stockpile. And not the stuff in the stockpile. One would hope. Okay, we have placed the banana on the ground in order to discover its secrets. How open banana? How open? Top banana or bottom banana? I don't understand. Ah, disgusting. How eats? Squash banana, squash banana. Eat banana, squash banana. Did we do this? Okay, come, just build the wall, dude. Select a sapien to assign to this task. You. Whatever you're doing, stop doing it and build the damn roof. What if I told you I don't want to build a banana tree right there? Finish it. This mega hut needs to be done at last. Gather up all the materials. Wonderful. Bananas have seeds in them. Not when I eat them. I ask Mommy to take all of the seeds out of my banana. And cut the crust off of my bread. And don't let my mac and cheese touch the tindies. And cut up the apples into little slices. Okay, please be done with this so we can all sleep. Will they actually sleep inside, or do I have to physically remove their beds? Or assign them? Because they're just sitting outside on beds. Chad, I think I have to delete... I'm sorry, I have to delete you. There's no other way around it. Because I think they're just going to sleep outside. Wasn't this flat before? I thought it was too, but no. We're still studying the banana hole. Whatever you do, do not Google the banana hole. Too late. Please don't sleep outside. Can't store. Not enough light. Ah, okay. Well, I'm trying. It's dark, and we can no longer do anything. Chad, do you think that that is the greatest invention that humanity has made? The ability to control light. Because think about it. Before, like this, it's like, oh well, the sun went down. Therefore, we must cease everything. We must go to sleep now because we cannot do anything. It is too dark. Ita playing Sapiens. I am playing Sapiens. So now, not only can we work however late we want, at whatever time we want, how long do you think that it would take? I mean, this is a rhetorical question, but how long would it take to evolutionary adapt our circadian rhythms and our desire to sleep when the sun is down? Like, now that we can control light, and most places in the world have that ability. Pretty much anywhere in the world at least has the ability to control fire, if not electricity, right? But humans still prefer to sleep when the sun is down, because light is bright, right? Like, you can do blackout curtains and you can do different things to sort of simulate sleeping at night. But that you still have to simulate sleeping at night. Like, nobody goes to sleep and is like, yes, please. I want a glass ceiling on my roof and I want the sun to shine on me while I am sleeping. Light is bright. I have my forearm to cover my eyes. There's people out there who live on 18 hours awake and 10 hours of sleep in some places. You're telling me there's places with 28-hour days? How do I live there? No sun can also cause seasonal depression. Yeah, basically just like, we're still evolutionarily dependent on the sun. And seeing it. Even if it's through a window or something. Discover plant... I don't know what I just... Oh, did I finish the hut? We did finish the hut. And we should be able to sleep inside now, right? It's toasty in here. We're getting some torches. I'm gonna build another one. And then I'm gonna build a couple outside. The camera gets stuck on the door, which is kind of hilarious. This is a mess. No matching or empty storage. I'm gonna build more storage.
보나.
So you guys can start hauling all this junk. Okay, have you discovered planting yet, Banana Man? Another tribe has been spotted. I'm sorry?
필레인 보나.
I don't know if we have enough bananas to feed all of them. Paul has learned how to plant! What a genius. Maximum orders reached. Too many orders. Not enough people.
Doki.
Way too much hay. Way too much hay. By observing seeds and plants, your tribes discovered how to control where things grow. This will make it easier to control food and provide new decorative options. Of course, my tribe only cares about the decorations. Obviously. Planting is important, though. We can plant flax and bananas. Spin this into twine. Seeds can be eaten for a small number of calories. Banana trees aren't actually trees at all, but herbs. False. These are trees. And the fruit are technically berries. Long, yellow berries.
Pillen pona. Misona alla. Doki.
Okay. If I was a banana tree farm, I'm gonna go on this hill over here.
Weke e ikimi. Pillen pona.
This is way too organized for cave people. 369, that's 12 bananas. 12 banana trees. I think that's a good start. Sorry for the erratic camera.
Tempo sono pona.
Form nodders, function nopers. I agree, yes. Plants, 10 fruit trees or plants. Okay, we can do that. Wait, where are the people to recruit? Where's the tribe? Did they leave? I forgot about them. We're just gonna make do with our 4 cave people, I guess. Oops. Maybe we should start studying something. Go investigate this animal. What is that? Never seen that before in my life. Needs a spear. Ooh, is that a chicken? Excuse me, who's this? Meditating.
템포 수나 보나.
Stone spearhead, used for making spears. Why don't we make 2 of those? And then we should have already made a couple pickaxes, but I think 2 more pickaxes would
메소나 알라
be good.
에타.
I would also love to find some more rocks to gather. I see one. Oh, there's a bunch over here. 17 rocks. Yeah, haul them. Wonderful. I thought I saw them just walk in. That's what I... 1, 2... Your tribe has discovered basic hunting and can now hunt and kill small prey. Zoom into the most recent notification. Oh, that's a good feature. Look at all of them just running around. I see 4 people. After a successful hunt, sapiens need to prepare the carcass. To do this, they need to butcher and then cook the meats. Those have to be the people. Yeah, those are the people. They're sitting down waiting. realize this is a little close to the stockpile. Oh, now it's too far. Can I help you? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Dog?
May pilin po na.
He's like, I don't know, I'm just walking around. Where you going? You schmooping? There's a lot going on in this hut.
Me pillen pona.
What are you doing? You being a dog?
Pona ala pona. Doki.
Are you dog? What do you need? Snacks and water or something?
Sona ala. Sina
Probably.
sona ala sona.
Blu-ray
Yeah,
for
feeling
4 months
silly.
says one son, please. What's up, Blu-ray? And Laughing Bear says, "Boops a sapien." Thanks for almost 4 years, Laughing Bear. And also to everyone else in chat, Midas says hi.
Sinne
Yes.
pillen simi.
Are you trying to be good? Your tongue is hot. You probably need some water. Are you thirsty or something? Knock my headphone out. You being good? You being a good boy? Butcher a carcass and cook some meat. Alright, let me put him in his bed.
Tempo suna po na.
Ni sona. Sinne sona ala sona. Doki.
Okay.
Sona. Doki.
Okay, here we are.
Sinne pillen simi.
What are we doing outside? Oh, we're still planting. How many bananas do we eat? Like, do you have unlimited banana seeds? I don't know how this works. Oh, we do be hauling some rocks. Did we hire some new people? We did. We actually have 3 people that we need to name. The tribe is getting large, but we do have the nanas. We need to move them inside. Holding the banana like a cradling the banana as you eat it. Interesting technique.
Sinne pona ala pona.
Me sona ala.
Sinne pillen simi.
That is how you plant things, yes. That's how pollen works. We scatter the pollen to the wind. Some of the pollen ends up where it's supposed to go. Chat, like, you have to imagine some people in the past were so dumb that when they finally figured out like that seeds were responsible for plants, they were like, oh, that's how that works? And they just chucked a bunch of seeds and were like, hopefully some of those grow. I hope some of those find a spot and just like get big and strong.
Ni sona ala.
We are running out of bananas. I love the crouch and the very deliberate movements. Why? What was wrong with that one? What are you doing? Who is this? Sabotage!
Me pilin po na.
Go put those bananas inside the huts. No.
Me sona.
Oh, is this the first Easter? Oh. Hey kids, go outside and look for the hidden bananas. I bet you'll never find them all. Go ahead and get your banana baskets, kid. We're gonna space those out this year. We're gonna make it real challenging. I'm just gonna take up the entire edge. So it's only one item per storage is the problem. That's where the issue lies. Now they have a space for storing bananas. Is this how you plant the bananas? This must be how you plant them. Go gather some more bananas. Butcher a carcass and cook some meat. Alright, I'm gonna go kill this. Sorry, chicken. But we know how to kill you. We don't know how to kill the big animal yet. And we are very hungry. So very hungry. Who's gonna do this? I need to behold the hunter. Do we not have sticks for the fire? There's so many people inside this. One little hut isn't enough. It's gonna start scaling up. Do we have enough beds for everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we should have one extra bed, actually. Wait, do you guys not have a job? Okay, what do you want? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Get sticks. Or even go gather bamboo seeds. Investigate the banana tree. Missing knowledge. How do you even see your accumulated knowledge? I'm assuming it's possible now that we've made a spearhead. Can we then craft a spear? No. How do we know how to make a spearhead? We've learned how to hunt animals, but not how to hunt animals. Sapiens can move resources from one storage area to another using roots. This is distributing resources to where they are needed. They can also transfer resources over large distances. Well, I don't need to do that right now. You can add stops. That seems highly advanced. Transfer any item from one storage area to another. We need to investigate some things that we've actually gathered. These are pickaxe heads. We got the nana storage, stone axe head, flaxseed, clay, and soil. Okay, so I think some things can just be stored outside. Right? And then we can just do like how do I do this? Bring up the menu and click roots. Like, this isn't going to spoil necessarily, but maybe having it inside is good. Seeds rot. But, like, clay can go outside. So let's bring up the menu. Okay. Roots. Transfer any item from one storage area to another. How do I do this? I want to witness this result.
Me pilin puna.
What are you all saying? Okay, and now that the clay is gone, Can I delete the root? Remove root when complete. Delete this root when there are no longer any stops requiring pickup. Oh. Okay. Automatically deletes. Sapiens move faster on paths. Make 10 path segments. Oh, we can make a wool skin bed. I don't know where you get wool skin, but we can make it out of rocks. I say we just make it out of soil at first because...
Mesona ala etan. Oweka.
Oh my. Do we have to dig soil? Probably. Oh, is that why this is sunken spot in here? We must have dug there. All right, let's go dig off where we're not going to be building, like down here. This is going to be the dig site. Nine soil, poor soil. Let's do first clear this, and then I'm going to say dig in some different spots, and then once we get this is good. There's some infrastructure going on here. Okay, well, you guys are digging. I'm gonna look through and do some more investigates. I think it was just the clay. Got rocks. Tiny baby rock. This game looks fun. What's up, Shabobo? All right, I think they have sort of generally enough stuff to do that I can take a quick gamer death break. Quick BRB. But just in case they don't. Gather some more branches. Okay. They're making the path. I need to do more dirt. There we go. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick gamer death break. Get up. I'm gonna take Midas outside because I think he needs to go get some water. I think the game will automatically save. Breakthrough is nearly I want to see what the breakthrough is, though. Oh, we're figuring out how to chop. We have learned how to fell trees. With enough strikes with a hand axe, even the mightiest tree can be taken down. This makes wooden logs burning in fires for much longer, but perhaps other uses too. Where's chicken? Did we kill the chicken while I wasn't looking? Well, we need more branches. All right, let's gather all this flax. And then gather all the clay. And then start chopping trees. Your sapiens will always pick the closest available order that matches roles and needs. It's important not to queue up too many that aren't really required. To help you, there is a tribe-wide limit of 5 orders per sapien. After that, they ignore new orders until previous have been completed. If an order is marked with a yellow triangle, then you can prioritize it in the radial menu. Okay, why don't we max orders? That's fine. But we're gonna still chop these bamboos. Still chopping the bamboo. All right, I think this is good.
Mesona.
Straight talk. You know what I love? Watching my favorite game streamer grow organically and now pushing 1,000 viewers. That's right. This is a top 100 Twitch community, totally organic growth. We did it all on our own. From humble beginnings on YouTube and definitely didn't get rated by Ambiguous Amphibian and Splattercat Gaming in the first 20 minutes of the stream. Has nothing to do with them, or anyone else for that matter, because you know what? We don't need them. Raids are organic. I mean, that's kind of true. But also, two things. Number one, I do obviously appreciate them. I appreciate you, chat. And second of all, don't act like we don't regularly hit 700 to 1100 viewers, depending on time and game. So it's up there. I'm very proud of everything since post Vegas, like 2018, has just been better and better. So it's a nice place to be. We're just here to support Midas. You can support Midas by taking care of this little section of the base while I abandon you now after tooting your horn. I will leave the game running in the background. I'm just gonna mute the music. I'm gonna go take the dog out. So I'm gonna go grab a drink, grab a snack, and I'll be back shortly. Winter Rose, thanks for the 10-month sub. Appreciate you, Winter Rose. And Chops also clapping for a 13th month. Hey. Much thanks. Good thumbnail. This is a good thumbnail, AFK. Make sure everybody builds. And we got a path, we got a bunch of dig, we got trees to be chopped. Take care of the base. I'll see you in a sec. Why haven't you clicked the continue button? Ugh. I got some fizzy water, and it really went down a different way. But I'm thinking about getting some whiskey. We got a toast to the new office and to saying goodbye to the old office forever. Because today's the last day of July. And time is up. Bricks and urns. Hold on.
Me pillen pona.
There you go. You know what? Should I go? You know what? I am gonna go get some. All right, I'm gonna go get some. I deserve a little glass, or at least a beer. At least a beer. Okay, someone's gotta drink them. They've been in the fridge for like 6 months. 2 BRBs and 1 shrink. Yes.
Sina zona alla zona? Pona. Pona. Oku pona.
Please hit E. Every time I leave you alone for more than a minute. Okay. We're back. You make twine and rope. Make complex tools. Okay. Shh. All right, chat. You hear this? You know what that sound is? Not the sound of doot. Okay. Now we can actually say goodbye to the old office. And hello to the new. Officially. I know this is the second stream, but today was the last day of Old House. Time's up. I'm never gonna see it again. I had to do the final cleaning today. First late stream in the new house. Yeah, so cheers, chat. If you're wondering what I'm drinking, we got a little leftover Kirin Ichiban, which I happen to think is just better than Sapporo. It's been in the fridge for, I'm not joking, probably like 7 months. Also, yeah, I get it. I get it. It needs to be drank. I didn't know you were moving until today, so I'm out of the loop. Well, you knew when it mattered, because I have now moved. At least it's cold. It is cold. It was in the fridge. Does it mean it was transplanted? Yeah, I took it with me. Also, look at what we've got here. Paul, show us what you have. Can I have your old house? No. Twitch chat gets it. People arrive. Hey, Ta. Hello, Psycho Merlin, and anybody else that's just coming in. Oh, that chicken's dead. Did we get 2 chickens? I don't remember finding 2 chickens that we needed to hunt, but apparently there were 2. I have no idea how to butcher a carcass, though. Is that a crafting thing? No, but the urns are. Okay, so dry flax can turn into twine. So let's make like 2 of those. Clay plus a binder, either hay or sand, can make bricks. And then we can also make pottery. Out of clay. Harvest and store grains, keeps grains longer if fired. So this is an unfired urn. So there's actually quite a dense amount of different crafting mats and things to uncover. Obviously, I'm still sort of in the early game, more or less, figuring things out, but it does seem like terraforming exists. Like the ground in hexes. I think hexes was a smart idea for this game, but the hexes being malleable and sort of being able to build them up, flatten them, or dig little trenches, I'm wondering if that's going to be relevant. What state did you move to? I am still in Nevada. I'm still in Vegas. So I am still a Vegas streamer. People assume just because you're in a different house, you're in a different geographical location. However, I would like to introduce you to the life of a serial renter. Renting means everywhere that I've ever lived, I've probably lived in at least 2 or 3 houses in each state. There's only 1 house in Vegas. In all of Vegas. And I'm in it right now. Love the new backdrop. Replaced flags with boxes. It's easier to explain what a box is than what a flag is to Twitch chat for some reason. Dude, unboxing stream. What's in there? It's a loot box. What happened here? Oh, we're making a dirt path. This actually looks pretty sweet. Construct. We've only made 1 segment, but we're actually digging dirt. Where's it going? We're laying the foundations out. So the soil path is being built now. Should be pretty easy. I love clay. Oh, clay. Oh my god. We had a pottery baby. Oh, I love you so much, Clay. There was another person who lives in this house now that can hear me. It occurs to me sometimes when I do bits like that, that someone else, like another human, perceives me now. And still chooses to be with me. But yeah, look at these. These look pretty sweet. We have 2 unfired urns, and it actually knows when they're wet or not. And it keeps track of how long it takes to dry, inside or outside. So maybe you could store, like, wet pottery outside and it'll dry faster? You need a bigger hut. We just need multiple huts, yeah. Okay, so... butchering the carcass is what I don't know. Oh, we can plant bamboo now. I think that's actually a good idea, but I don't know how many bamboos... Why did I dig dirt from the places we were building the bananas? I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be flat. I'm gonna do bamboo in front of the house, because it's kind of a slope. And the slope levels out behind, well, I mean, I'm probably gonna make another hut here and a hut there, and then we're gonna have to build a different area altogether. I'd say, let's make a cute, sort of round. And then round bamboo facade, and then we're gonna go and like plants in between those in a layer behind it. Okay, there we go. Natural fence, a bamboo fence, even. But thanks again, Chops, Winter Rose Blu-ray, and more for the subs. And also, welcome recent viewers. You've gotten a really interesting and eclectic taste of the type of content that you can expect to find here. Still no idea. Chad, how do you butcher a carcass? Do I have to wait? I would assume a knife. Or something we craft. How do you know how many of each tool you do or don't have at a glance? I don't know if that's possible. Because we have 4 knives in storage right there, right? Inspect chicken body. That's a good idea. Ah. Why do they speed up the voices?
Mini, mini. Mini, mini. Hello, chat.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yes. Real voice.
Real voice.
What are you doing with that? Stop.
What are you doing with that chicken?
Why is that? That's the noise. I just want to make that noise. discovered butchery. Your tribe now has the ability to separate out the valuable resources contained within an animal carcass. They can now obtain raw meat, though you may want to tell them not to eat it just yet. Butcher alpaca chickens and mammoths. I haven't seen the mammoths yet. They're somewhere over here. All right, slow down. Did you already butcher it? Another tribe has been spotted. Ooh. Yeah, that's how you use it. So don't eat that. Chat, we have to investigate the chicken meats. Where is the other? Who's the other tribe? Oh, you. You are welcome to join us, as long as we have... Actually, where's the banana stockpile? Let me check on my food. Looks good. There's 24 bananas. Rots next year and... Next year? That's pretty good. We also have to dry wet bricks, too. We need to investigate the bricks. We need to start tracking down things and investigating. It would be nice if there was some indicator over things that you can investigate, like spearheads. Alright, I want to watch the people doing the investigating. We got a brick. Okay. What do we want to do with those 2 bricks? They're figuring it out. The chicken plus the fire means we can have chicken with our bananas. Banana chicken. Idle. Too many people are idle. Okay, I know what to do. Chop these bamboos down. Chop those. Grass is... We probably do... Where's the hay stockpile? Hay stockpile's golden. How about sticks? Let's go get some sticks. Not what I meant to do. Gather the bamboos. And then I wouldn't mind just... If you dig dirt in all these places, maybe it'll level out. Possibly. We'll check it out. Because we are almost done with this path. We have 7 out of 10 pieces. Let's build some more. Build a whole path around this campfire. Because I think it'll look cool. Because I don't know where else they need to be going. I guess they do need to go to where the bananas are being planted. Alright, there you go. We'll get some paths in here. Did Streamer ever play Ancestor? I don't think I ever played Ancestor, no. But I do remember it. That one was the one where you're swinging around trees. Just being little monkeys. KFC with coleslaw, please. Yeah, ideally. I just don't understand, like... I thought KFC used to be better. Like, I had it for the first time today in probably 5 years. And I know it has a certain reputation for just being aggressively average. But you only make chicken. Okay? You only make chicken. That's it. So the recipe should be such, like, the chicken is just very bland, very plain. They changed cooking oil years ago. People have been saying KFC used to be better my entire life at M25, but it did. We've learned basic cooking. Maybe someone should teach that to KFC, you know what I'm saying? After a moment of inspiration, your tribe has found that by heating raw ingredients in fire, they can become tastier and easier to eat. Beetroots, pumpkins, mammoth, alpaca, and chicken. Here's the thing, like I also was just curious, so I got two things. I got tenders, and I got the KFC's version of the pickled chicken sandwich, the like Chick-fil-A copycat sandwich. Everybody's got one now. So it's not a slam, I understand. There's a popular sandwich and everyone was trying, the chicken sandwich wars, okay? I know, I was there. But the chicken sandwich actually tasted pretty good. Whatever the sauce they used on it was kind of tasty. And they actually had like a decent number of pickles. There was like 4 pickles on the sandwich. The buns were fine. They weren't good, but they were salvageable. It was just the actual chicken itself. It was a good amount of chicken. Like, it was a decently sized chicken patty. I've been watching too much Review Bra. I just want you guys to know, I watch Review Bra and Report of the Week almost every dinner. Like, almost every night. Like, 5 out of 7 days a week. I get my food. And I should say we, because this has now become like a group activity. Me and Alice just get our food, and we turn on Report of the Week, Review Bra, and just sit it down on the table with the food, and then watch whatever the most recent fast food review is. And my favorite part of that is trying to guess the score. Because I'll watch the entire video, and like as we're getting close to the end, just based on his reaction to things, I try to guess what the 1 out of 10, or the 1 through 10 score is going to be. And it's like, I'm always within half a point of picking it. I'm on the same wavelength. My go-to dinner show is MasterChef. I should watch some MasterChef. But yeah, no, okay, my point was the chicken sandwich tastes decent, but the actual chicken itself is just chewy. Like, whatever their recipe is for breaded chicken, like the breaded portion of the fried chicken is just chewy. It's supposed to be extra crispy. You can get like original or extra crispy. And the extra crispy is just chewy. I don't understand. It's like you only make chicken. There's too many people using these beds. And frankly, I don't want to know which part of cave person life this is simulating. So, let's get some more beds in here. We're gonna need, like, new buildings. We just need some new buildings. Chicken's been sitting. Chicken's been sitting out. That stuff was never supposed to be sitting in a steam box. The double flour coating just turns to cement. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. How's it going? I think the most consistently good tasting chicken is Cane's. They're an example of only makes one thing and it's consistently good. The problem with Cane's is they charge you for more than one sauce. Okay. Which is egregious because nobody likes plain chicken. Unless they're chicken nuggies. Like, if I gave you a basket of tendies, are you gonna eat those plain with nothing else? No. Absolutely not. They know this. And if you get 4 tenders and fries, and you have to split that between one sauce. Unless you order extra. Church's is really good too. I have had Church's chicken before, and it was the best fast food biscuit I've ever eaten. I would go to Church's chicken just to get biscuits. I am not a sauce person. How can you not be a sauce person? Everybody likes sauce. Anyway. I'll eat plain chicken if that's all I got. Yes, I too will eat something if it's all I have. That's true. But when given the option, always pick sauce. The people in chat who are like, nah, I don't need sauce. Also, you can't trust them. Do you know why? Because if they order a fast food cheeseburger, here's what they say. Hi, what can I get you? Welcome to McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King.
Yes, I would like 3 cheeseburgers, plain with no sauce, no lettuce, no tomato, just meat, cheese, and bun. Thank you.
That's you, chat. Untrustworthy. WTF, how did he know? What did you discover? Mud brick building? Chat's the kind of person who goes in and is like, I would like a cheese pizza with no pizza sauce. Yeah, it's just bread and cheese. Thank you. A large, actually. I'd like a large version of that. Dried clay, when mixed with a binder, like hay or sand, can make a hard, durable material. Your tribe has discovered it can be suitable for building structures. Mud brick kiln. Ooh, kilns. Columns, walls. Okay, it's time. This is why I've been resisting the urge to build. Because I knew that we were gonna get new building mats. I love how we're digging this out with just like, oh yeah, it's just a hand shovel. We haven't invented sticks yet. So this, oh, we planted in poor soil. Okay, so I get it now. I get it. We had to find goods. I've just been planting things wherever. Oh my god. There's good soil back here. I already plant. We'll just cut those bamboos down and plant different bamboos and cut down the bananas. Because this is poor soil and this is regular good soil. Of course. Of course I would do that. $37 soils is a lot of soils. That's too many orders. Let's do like 9. Clear those. They were just waiting. They were like, oh, finally, something I could do. Maybe we just need more, like, shovels. What is it called? Is it a pickaxe? No. It's gotta be... Is it a pickaxe? How do you know which tool you use for digging? Hand axes... Oh, digging the ground. Alright, let's make, like, 4 of those. What are we breaking through? What's the research? Who's studying? What are we studying? Let me out. What are you Why is the camera locked? Okay, there we go. What are you studying back here? Are we gonna learn how to tie twine around bamboo? Tie stuff together? Maybe I shouldn't
Sina wicket tawe me.
make as many Stop crafting.
Tempo sonopona.
Moku pona.
I want to know what you're discovering. Oh, that's a tool assembly skill. That is a spear. Yes. This looks like a cult house. Everyone sitting around, meditating. Okay, but here's what we're gonna do. Butcher chickens continuously. But what is this? What are we crafting here? Can't craft. No one's assigned the flax spinning roll. Okay, hold on. Rolls. Oh, I didn't name anybody in chat. Okay, here's what we gotta name some people. The keyword is gonna be Pebble. The keyword is Pebble. Okay, but yeah, for now I'm just gonna pick someone. Assign them to flax spinning. And then tree felling. You can be assigned to that. Mud brick building. We're gonna have this person assigned to that. Okay, and we can assign more people to more tasks. I get it. So the check mark is how many people are doing each thing. So like, I don't need this many people assigned to discovery. I got it. So like digging, there's only one person. So let's do 3 people assigned to digging. Fire lighting, I might like a second person. Seems important to light fires. Mud brick building seems important. This is a child. Dorito, you can build bricks. Tool assembly should also be someone else. We can unassign stuff when it becomes unintuitive. Sharpened rock can be used with more force when attached to a handle. Your tribe can now craft better tools and formidable weapons. We can make a stone hatchet, balathon, spear, pick, a bunch of spears. Okay. Nifty. So, let's just do mud bricks indefinitely on this station. Stone hatchet for chopping trees. I'd say at least 2. And then we're gonna need more crafting spots, huh? Okay. Alright, they should have plenty of jobs to do. I would think. But let's go gather some nanas. Not too many. There you go. Let's cut down these bamboo trees. Building with wood. Thatcher is better than nothing, but your tribe needs to start building with advanced materials if you want to stand the test of time. Split a log. Build a split log wall. Where are these so-called logs? And we definitely don't have enough storage either, do we? Are these longs? Storage area, branches. I can hear you chopping. But what comes out of this? We might need to chop something that's not bamboo to get proper logs. Who just subbed? Number 1. Fear gifted 1,000 bits and said this game and Etel side effects are making my dog flip out and run around the room. I don't know if you can ascribe that to me. I feel like that's just a dog, being a dog. But thanks for the bit sphere. Future Propulsion's also back for 6 months. What's up, Future Propulsion? Chat, we have our first baby. We don't know who they're related to, though. Early access. Okay, you guys typed words. You guys typed pebble. We got absent posture. Where's the list of people? You guys probably don't need to do channel points for these. And I know that's unfair to the people who did, but there's too many people now.
Mokupona.
The odds of us seeing you has diminished compared to the people who were here when there was only 5. So we're just gonna go for it. Dandy Kitten is also here. I wish there was a way to cycle through different people. Dandy Kitten currently chopping trees. Doctor recommended is here. Then we got Grimme. There you go. Currently crafting mud brick right now, intimately. Then we got Johnny. Making flax twine. Okay, very calm. Iron Tummy.
Sinasona, alasona. Pona. Ueka. Sona ala.
What the heck?
Mokupona.
Why is that? Is that going outside because it doesn't spoil? And last but not least, Falcon. Okay, Falcon, and that should be it. I'm stuck outside. I can't see you. Where's Falcon? Falcon is currently sitting. Okay, we clearly don't have enough jobs. Let me see what we can build. I haven't looked at this in a while. New beds, torches. Ooh, we can make the kiln. We can make, of course, mud brick. And we probably have some things that we need to investigate, but I don't know what. Chicken is just outside. I don't know why the chicken meat's outside. Kind of want to just move that inside for convenience. Okay, and then what is this? This is a single small rock. What do we do with that? I don't know. We use it to make tools, sure. Alright, we need to do some more digging. Which was kind of the plan, I think, here, in different spots. Okay, and there are more children than ever running around out here. What else should we build? I want to build the kiln. That's a bunch of dry bricks. So we should be making dry bricks indefinitely, which we are. Oh, yeah. Let's investigate this, but also move it to the outside. Because I can't imagine we want bricks drying inside when they could just be outside. They're so fast. Look how smart they are. We have too many people. Too many mouths to feed. Not enough jobs to do. Okay, to me this says let's just go on a mass gathering spree. How do you make these? Just only bricks. So how do you gather clay? How do you make clay? You got, how did you get kiln? I think it was just investigating clay or bricks or making bricks or investigating bricks or something brick related.
Sina wicket tawe me.
We also have to discover soil.
Doki.
I'm gonna move soil outside also. Definitely just click on things and investigate them if you can, and you will get it.
Sona.
Eventually. It probably would be better. They'll definitely eventually add an icon for you to investigate, because I'm not sure if there's a gameplay reason to just kind of have that stored. But yeah, let's do... I would like another... Not build structures with mud brick, craft mud bricks, though. Someone else crafting mud bricks would be sweet. Diplomacy, labor, basic building, mud brick building. Because I would like 2 of these to be making mud bricks, like, continuously, I think. That way because it just seems like we need to get that done. But you need clay. I don't know where clay comes from. I see it outside, but I think there's another way to dig it. Clay, where are you? You're in the soil. Oh, we can investigate rocks. Should absolutely do that. We should definitely chop a pine tree and see what happens. Investigate elsewhere, needs a stone spear. More big rocks. Alright, but where's... Dandy Kitten has learned the tree felling skill. Good for you, Dandy Kitten. Well done. Because I see lots of little rocks everywhere. And I think gathering up a bunch of them would be smart. I'm allergic to gathering up rocks smartly. That is too bad. Ooh, oranges. New type of fruit. Chat, did you guys know that the Earth is big? It's pretty big. Look at that No Man's Sky level zoom. What is this? A sphere? Alright, since they actually do, I think, have jobs to do now. Split a log. Where are logs? I think... How are logs? We need to go find some more log, not bamboo trees. Like this one. Is that what I think it is? I finally found you. Why is he dead? Why is he dead? A, and B... I don't know who can do this job. Who can butcher? I saw a chicken. I choose... Iron Tummy. Not assigned the butchery role. I don't know who's assigned the butchery role, game. Why don't you give me a list of people who are assigned to butchery? Have you thought about that? That was aggressive, I'm sorry. Wait, there it is, butchery. It's just Grimme. But now it's gonna be Grimme and Iron Tummy, because their name is Iron Tummy, for goodness sakes. Order limit, shut up. I'm trying to make a priority. Don't talk to me about an order limit. There it is. Okay. Iron Tummy, I found you. You do need to go get a tool, though, maybe. Don't run with scissors or knives, please. Just sprinting out there. What can you do? That is actually really far run to get to Mammoth. We have, Chad, we need to make a new hut out of bricks. So while, I want to watch this though. I want to see them actually do this. Also, that is clay. I'm looking for this. There's only 5 clay out here. Why did I click zoom? Wrong button. What are you gonna do with all this mammoth meat, if you don't mind me asking, Iron Tummy? I know it's Iron Tummy, but iron doesn't mean big. It doesn't mean you have a lot of tummy room. Okay, I saw a chicken. There you are, you little bastard. 2 chickens on the map. Hunt them. Now. I'm stuck on a banana tree. I'm assuming this is not an easy task because it's a mammoth. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, I would like to just go find additional clay. Since I haven't quite figured out how to stockpile it as of yet. Or at least, like, dig it. I assume we can dig it, but I don't really know how. Did we fell these trees? No. Too many tasks. Too many tasks. But some people are still idle in here. You guys are killing me. Alright, how would you like to not be assigned to investigation anymore and be assigned to tree felling instead? You're just a child? You guys are actually not even part of the colony. We have too many people already. Mr. Planty, no need for basic building. Let's do flag spinning. Let's get some redundancy for people who are idle. I don't want to recruit children. Alright, they're going to gather clay. And somebody should be felling these trees. But apparently there's too many tasks. Gathering pine cones. Alright, we're gonna follow Grimmeth for a while. Look at those. Those clouds actually do look pretty nice. Alright, check in me 1 sec. I'll be back in just a moment. Hang tight.
Persona. Uweke ikimi. Sina pilin sini.
E. E. What? This view sucks. I'm stuck outside. I like how they zigzag. Excuse me, it's called pathfinding. Alright, I'm gonna like peek
Sala.
I'm gonna peek inside. The only people who are my villagers are like Dorito is idle here, for example. Ooh, we have a decent chunk of bricks. Just 14 bricks. I don't think that's a lot, but each of these walls is 6. Chad, do you guys want to just tell me what's the most consistent way to get clay? I got an idea. Let's make tools. Mine rock and dig more easily. 1 stone pickaxe head, 1 branch, 1 flax twine. Let's make 3 of these. Then we're gonna craft. Did I already make stone hatchets? I definitely didn't make stone spears. We need flax twine. What is this?
Misona.
Need 1 stone. Oh, axe head. Okay, hold on. We need more crafting spots.
Weke ikimi.
Wait, that's an awful place. This hut is too small now for everybody who lives here. This is a cheating stone floor, I think. So we need axe heads, yes? That's what it says. 2 stone hatchets need 1 stone axe head at least. We're gonna need spearheads. And we need flax twine. Chicken! Are you okay? Okay, how do you make flax twine? It just needs dry flax continuously. Hey, Etalyx, I haven't popped into a stream in a while. Why would you join my stream and then instantaneously confess to a crime? Mods. Activate. Very honest chatter. Very believable. Okay, we need to move oranges inside, please. To this spot. And then the soil. I don't know. I don't really understand the root system, I'm going to be honest. Because I just need to move this soil. Like, wouldn't it just be easier? Like, I understand the value of the root system. I think the root system can still exist, but I'm not sure why there isn't just a storage sort of stockpile rule tab that I think would be easier. That way we don't have to keep sort of hunting for things that spoil and put them inside. Okay, let's just all eat the oranges. That's easier than hauling them, am I right? Don't worry about picking them up, as long as you consume them. That, you know what? Do you want to put the leftovers in the fridge? No, I'll just eat it. That's too much work. Let me blow my nose real quick.
Sina sona ala sona.
Sina pilin simi.
Mokupona. Sina pilin simi.
Isona. Sina sona alla sona. Misona.
Misona.
Ooh. I was so parched. I lost my
Oh,
voice
wake up.
there for a second.
Misona.
Oh, muted. Muted. He's muted. Muted, muted. Misona. I thought the eating was an in-game sound. I mean, it was, yeah. Did we chop down one of these trees yet? How do you make a thing a priority? I think I need to find out who does the job of tree felling. And let's add Falcon to that. Okay, so I could say Dandy Kitten is skilled. So I could say this can't chop, not enough light. That's fine, but I can't assign anybody to it either, apparently. Never mind, we're sleeping. The Earth is spinning in this great expanse of space. This could be a very cool time-lapse video. Beak Sky. Okay, so we've been waiting on split a log for basically an eternity. That being said, we do have plenty of tasks to do. Is the game smart enough to make dry bricks wet when they're outside, or does that matter? No, I think they're just dry. Let's investigate these. We're still building up this nice path. It's coming together slowly, but it's coming together. I do still feel dumb for not. Chat, how do you get clay in this game? Besides just gathering it off the ground. Or is that the primary way? Because building like a mud brick house seems like an obstacle. I need to, like, this is just soil. I haven't found the clay unless it's under the soil. Do I have to dig, like, below the soil and then, like, I need to make a pit? Do I need to make, like, a little pit somewhere? I just found some digging. But do you have to dig down? Because I'm looking in the bottom left to see what type of material it is. Or is it, like, on top? I don't know, because all this is just soil. I don't know, where I live, soil is clay. Well, I'm not going to be building a hut out of that. Alright, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Can't chop, needs a stone hatchet. Okay, are we not making that? Crafting two... Who's supposed to be crafting 2 stone hatchets right now? Who's assigned... Why not just show me a list of people who were assigned to tool assembly? I don't know who's assigned to tool assembly. It's Iron Tummy and Absent Posture. Iron Tummy is still cutting this mammoth. Okay, so where's Absent Posture then? Because they're the only 2 people allowed. Dandy Kitten, you're now assigned. What are you doing, Dandy Kitten? What are you doing right now? You gluttonous, lazy, incompetent. Go to work. Wake up. Move. Do something. How dare you defy my orders and then take the weird draw me like one of those French girls poses? Like some kind of Abercrombie and Fitch ad. Am I missing something? And someone else is assigned to this now. Okay, are we actually gonna... No, what? Who's doing this? Multiple people are doing this. Dandy Kitten is finally working. Absent Posture has learned how to light fires. Good for you! What, do you want an award? Alright, I think we're actually making the correct tool now. We don't have clay for mud bricks, that's fair. We don't have 3 stone spears need flax twine. We just made flax twine, so we can make the spear. Can't make chickens, because we don't have carcasses to butcher. That's all fine and dandy. Much like this is going to be. We're a quarter of the way done on that, because the only goal we have is to chop down that tree. Someone is inside the rock. They're learning how to mine from inside the rock. Paul, you're doing a great job. Did we make a pickaxe? We made an actual pickaxe. They're learning so much. They're becoming so smart. Alright, where's my hut? There it is. This game does seem really cool so far. I think micromanaging the building or the crafting zones is probably the only thing I don't like so far. But I do really enjoy the zooming in and the scaling up of what we're doing right now. It's chill, it's pretty chill. Paul has learned how to mine, and your tribe has discovered the power of mining with a proper pickaxe with a handle. Incredible work, Paul. Thank you so much. A sacred tool. As a boulder. No capable sapiens are assigned to mining. Does anybody know how to mine? We do need to recruit some people. There's too many jobs now, actually. But nobody that was sitting here ready to be recruited is still sitting here. By adding a handle to a simple tool, enough force can be generated to splinter hard surfaces. Your tribe has discovered how to mine rocks. Alright, we'll wait for some more people to show up so we can actually get some recruits, because we do have too many tasks in general assigned. Because people are just chopping down the little trees. Dandy Kitten has learned... Weren't you already doing tool assembly, or are you just skilled now? I think you're actually skilled now. Did you finish? I think that's a finished product. I believe it is. Are you going to be the first of our entire tribe to use the tool that you Okay. Well, hello. We do have too many things. Look how much faster this is than this nerd. Look at Grimma, the ignorant buffoon who doesn't understand how to swing a stick, versus the enlightened tree chopper. This is the one I've been waiting for. This is the one I've been waiting for. Pine log. Split a log. How do you do that? Chat, how do you split a log? That's a log. How do you split a log? He doesn't know. I don't know. How do you do it? I'm not sure. Just put the log in too. Crafting area? You just lied to me. A sharp tool. Look at this ambiance. Like, that's a nice sound effect ambiance. Inside the warm hut. Watching all the little people go around. That is a nice rain sound. I actually like this. It's so cozy. But yeah, seriously, my only goal is to split a log, and I don't know how to do it. Oh, we can study it now that it's in storage. Okay, there you go. Now it makes sense. So chat, I don't know if we're gonna stream tomorrow. I guess exists the possibility. In the event that we do, what would you like to play? What would you enjoy gaming with for the next stream?
This is the sub sound. Premium.
Raft. I feel bad about Raft. I do. I do feel bad. Ooh, another tribe. There's at least one person, maybe more. Alright, let me go back. Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron. Fall Guys. Mega Raft abandoned. Mega Raft just got the short end of the moving stick. I'm not opposed to going back and doing it again because I thought it was fun. No Man's Sky sounds fun. No Man's Sky does still sound fun. But we got like 4 people saying Hearts of Iron. Rimworld in Kinji. More Sapiens. We're doing more Sapiens right now. Battle Brothers, no. Okay, chat, I've got a special bonus for you. If you stick around until end of stream today, I will attempt to show you my Hearts of Iron Steam Deck campaign, so you can look at it. Assuming that the cloud save actually worked. Because it's really just like, I've seen some cloud errors from the Steam Deck to Steam, but in theory it should just transfer over to be the same save. So I can at least show you what's going on. Then you can say that you played my Steam Deck version. How is it on Steam Deck? It's actually good because there's a community-created control profile that has a lot of hotkeys that you need. It takes a little adjusting too, using the trackpads, like the haptic touchpads as a mouse, but it's very playable. It's just obviously slow because the Steam Deck does its best, but once you get to like 1941, 1942, and there's too many units on the screen, it's chugging, like to get through each day. So, you know how long it takes normally to just fast forward in Hearts of Iron? It's a little exacerbated on the Steam Deck, but it's still very playable. The touchpads are surprisingly good. Yeah, I got used to them. At first I was like, this is strange, but then I was like, ooh, it's actually pretty good. But yeah, the control profile on Steam Deck that someone made is like excellent for navigating. I can actually navigate like national focus, research, production, logistics faster than on PC. But it is just slow because of the processor, obviously, once you get to a certain point. But it is slow on PC too. Did we not know how to do it? I guess we just made... We can hunt larger prey. Okay. Like if I found where's the mammoth? Did we ever finish that mammoth? Oh, that's what this is! Well, look at that timing. I haven't tried Stellaris or any of the other Paradox games on the Steam Deck, but right now Hearts of Iron is my Steam Deck game of choice. It plays pretty well. The UI is a little funky, like it's big because it's 1200 by 800, so some of the UI elements are a little difficult, but it's not too bad. It's pleasant also because the battery life is pretty good on it. The battery life's a few hours. What about Slay the Spire on Steam Deck? Slay the Spire for me is just like I am not compelled to play that off stream. Okay, we need to do something here. I don't like playing Slay the Spire by myself. Large rocks, you go outside.
So my pillows in me.
Yes, precisely. Are we studying the log?
Sina pilin si me?
We are studying the log. We are
Pilin.
poking the log, prodding it, feeling it.
Mi pilin pona.
Okay.
Sina pilin si me?
But one of the things that's very interesting about Steam Deck is you can actually play games at 40 frames per second natively. And what I mean is, typically if you were to cap a game at 40 frames per second, given the refresh rate of typically 60, it would look weird.
Pilin pona. Sina
But
pilin
you can
si me?
actually change the refresh rate of the Steam Deck to 40 hertz on the fly and cap your frames to 40, so you're getting like more performance battery out of the Steam Deck, while also not having weird skipped frames. So that is a really cool feature, I think, that has been overlooked by a lot of people on the Steam Deck. Because 40 FPS is pretty good. Like, it's literally 33% better than 30 frames per second. So
Sina pilin sini.
40 hertz FPS is great, yeah. It's really, really strong feature to extend battery life and still have like a more than playable game experience in a lot of these games.
Pilin pona.
Sina pilin sini. Sina pona ala pona.
But you can get 60 on a lot. Like, I think No Man's Sky plays like 50 to 60. But obviously battery life's gonna chug for 3D games more so than 2D games. I don't know if they can really do anything else. What do I do with all dat meats? Let's change this from chicken. Let's just butcher. What about cooking? Can we cook on the fire? Damn right we can. Okay, cooked mammoth meats continuously.
Pilin pona.
I would say more than one campfire is probably good too. Okay, so what are we doing? We're just studying. Oh, the log breakthrough. Woodworking! Your tribes discovered that by scraping layers away from branches and logs, many useful tools and building materials can be made. Log drum and split log.
Sina pilin
Okay.
si me?
Maya pona.
You guys should find a storage space for that, so I can maybe study that too.
Mi pilin pona.
I am so hungry! Me going down to the fridge for a midnight snack. Yeah.
Sina pilin si me?
Ordering the large pizza because it's the best value, even though I am gonna be eating pizza for the next 4 straight days. Ordering anything less than large pizza is a waste of circumference and radius knowledge.
Mi pilin pona. Sina pilin si me?
Chat, we've talked about this before, so this is not a new topic, but do you realize how much money you are losing by ordering medium pizzas instead of large pizzas? Do you know? So much money. It's incredible. You should always order large pizzas, no matter how much they cost. Imagine not ordering the largest possible size. Unless it's one of those world record pizza places where it's like, you can't eat this pizza, your whole family can't eat this pizza. But if you can eat this pizza in one sitting, we'll give it to you for free. Otherwise, it's $82. This is also the guy that orders double the food at Wendy's to reheat later at home. You're damn right. And you know what? I did that today at KFC. I ordered enough KFC for 2 meals. Because if I'm gonna go to the stupid fast food place, I'm gonna get enough food to have later too. Going to fast food just for 1 meal is a waste of time. So you can feed girlfriend too. No, we each have 2 meals worth of KFC, okay? That's 4 meals worth of fast food. 2 for each person. Fast food does not reheat well. Let me just be clear. The type of person who unironically goes to KFC does not have the level of quality of food standards to care whether it is reheated in the microwave later for a separate meal. Okay? There is a difference between the type of person who goes to like a restaurant for a sit-down experience and wants to have a proper plated chef-created entree. And then there's the type of person who eats Taco Bell. If you get too much Taco Bell, has anyone ever been like, oh no, I ordered too many tacos. I guess I'll just have to throw the other ones away. No. If you can't eat it all, save it for later, and you eat it later because you're the type of gremlin that goes to Taco Bell in the first place, and Taco Bell's good. I'm not slamming Taco Bell. Hit me up with that Taco Bell sponsorship. Taco Bell's probably the most consistently good fast food place. If you know what to order, if you order the correct food items, if you are an enlightened chalupa enjoyer, then the chalupas, I guess just the only variation is on how much meat is in them, and that's true. But in terms of taste, it's always the same. Same thing for the... Okay. I screwed the last time I went... First of all, are they asleep? What are you guys doing? Do you not have jobs? Build a split log wall. Okay, hold on. How? We have to learn. Chat, what should I be gathering right now? What is this? Oh, they're learning the logs. Is there a stockpile list somewhere? We're running out of food, actually. Let's go gather some food. Oh. Uh-oh. Mod check food? Banana trees are taking way too long. In my opinion. Okay, anyway, I screwed myself last time I went to Taco Bell because I forgot. I was ordering like 6 different things and I committed the cardinal sin and forgot my own order. Because you order like one item. Okay, then you're like, yeah, I want a cheesy gordita crunch. I want a chicken chalupa supreme. I want a crunch wrap supreme. And then you get the names confused because they're ridiculous. Like the one that I wanted was a Doritos cheesy gordita crunch. But I got confused and thought that I was ordering myself a chicken chalupa supreme because those are the 2 things that I get, but I twisted them in my head. So what I ordered was, and this probably threw the person on the other mic headphones for a loop because I asked for a Doritos cheesy gordita crunch with chicken. Because in my mind, I was like, oh yeah, you have to specify the chalupa with chicken because a chalupa comes with beef. So that was on the mind, and I ordered the Doritos Cheesy Gordita Crunch with chicken, and they were like, with chicken? And I was like, yeah, with chicken, please. And that's what I got. That is what I got. I got a few sad pieces of chicken and a Cheesy Gordita Crunch with chicken instead. And so the last few fast food places I've sabotaged myself in some cases, but it's not been as bad as the time I went to Wendy's. And I told you, did I tell you guys this? We went to Wendy's like 2 months ago, and I think it was like 11 p.m. It was one of those late night Gremlin Wendy's runs. You did yesterday. No, this is a different thing. And at the Wendy's, they did not have any food. They said through the microphone, I did tell you guys this. Yeah, I definitely told you this on stream, so. Yeah, what they said was, excuse me, sir, I have to warn you. I've never gotten a warning from the person on the mic at a fast food place before. He was like, what do you possibly have to warn me about? I have to warn you, sir. We are out of most of the food items on the menu. All we have left, I forget, I don't even remember the details now, but they said like all they had left were spicy chicken tendies and a certain type of sandwich, but they said that they could make plain cheeseburgers, but they had no condiments. There was no lettuce, there was no tomato, there was no sauce. I'm not sure if there was cheese, but they could make plain cheeseburger patties and bread. And those were the only food items that they could produce at Wendy's that night. And what's crazy is you think, oh, were you just coming in right before closing? No, there was like another 2 hours left of being open, and there were like 6 cars in line. So there were people still in line in front of us. So everyone was just going in, I guess, getting spicy tendies? And that's it? Just 4 cars worth of spicy tendies, and that's it. All we have left are ketchup packets. They didn't have any sauce, no condiments, no nothing. I'm clearing this away just because it makes me feel better. Because I'm gonna plant some nanas. But you have to have nanas to plant nanas. And I'm not sure if we do. I guess I could just go and like select every single banana tree. And then try and gather bananas, if any exist. No orange trees? The only orange trees around were over here. So we're gonna gather those. They got orders. We're just waiting on this. Like right now, someone is studying the log. They are studying the plank. So we can't actually build a split log wall because we don't know how. Midshift didn't do prep, you hate to see it. Thanks again, Teddy Plays, for the 24 months of sub. I appreciate the 2 years. Much appreciated. But anyway, as far as games that I want to play, there's quite a few. I'm not sure if there will be a stream tomorrow just because I've been flying by the seat of my pants for the last week and a half, trying to get moved. And it's been extremely stressful. Streaming has not really been... The stress of streaming actually isn't the stream. It's the trying to get to the point where I'm able to stream. Because like today it was like, oh, I think I can start at 3 p.m. That'll probably be enough time. No, I add another 30 minutes just to be safe. 3:30. Okay, how about 4:30? Because I'm still taking care of stuff that I have no control over. Oh dear God, it's going to be 6 p.m. before I can start the stream. So the stress has actually just been like thinking I can start working and then not being able to. But actually doing the streams has been fun. But I do have some more, like I need... Chat, take care of that. Okay, I don't want to see that tomorrow. Make it go away. It's gonna... I just want you to know those boxes are gonna be there for like 2 weeks. That's just how I am. We can split logs with tools and make wood structures. Steps, short walls. Okay, we can actually get decorative now if we want. That would be great. I don't know where the right trees are though. We're just surrounded by... How do you get pine seeds? Pine cones, for sure. And we can plant our own. Let's try and find more. There aren't any. They're just so far away. Unavailable. These are incredibly distant. Build a single split log wall. Okay, I can do that. Because I want to make a whole log cabin. I think that would be cool. But at the same time... There's a bit of a slope here. Because I sure would like to stay... I need to pause because... I'm trying to kind of like measure this out. I would like to build back, but look at that. I don't want to build on this incline, but digging is going to take ages. Maybe. It depends on how many shovels we have and how many people are assigned to do this particular role. Digging is actually 3 people, but we may or may not have the tools for it. I think it's actually the pickaxes. How many pickaxes? We should have made at least 2 pickaxes, I think. We have 2 spears. There's 2 pickaxes. That should go pretty quick. Can you do a cartoon voice? Who are you talking to? We have 3 pickaxes. Oh, they use it for planting too? That goes way faster. Okay, if you want a cartoon voice, give me some direction. And don't say March. Vegeta, you want me to do Christopher Sabat, of all people. Do you think I have a deep enough voice for that? Oh, I thought you meant like a made-up cartoon voice. You guys are giving like actual characters. I thought you meant like someone that you, like, from scratch. Goliath from Gargoyles. Midas's voice.
Oh, Midas? He's just a little puppy. He can't help it if he's just a little dog. Oh, he's just being a little dog. He's just being a little dog.
It's like, what did you say about me? He's got, I don't know if you can see, but he has both eyes open. What did you say about me?
He's a little puppy.
Excuse me. I'm stuck. Sorry, Chad, I just elbowed you right in the face. Ow. What did you just say about him? What did you just say about him? What does your voice sound like? What is your voice? Are you a whiny boy? Did you used to go? Hmm? Did you used to do that? Did you used to go? Yeah? That's what you sound like. You're a whiny boy. You just don't whine on stream. You act like a good boy when everyone's watching, and then when no one's around to observe you, you start barking and crying really loudly. What's up with that? Tell him. Tell him. Tell him the truth. Okay, fine. Are you sleepy? Midas has never done a single thing wrong in his life. False. Whoa. Absolutely false. Need 2 logs, and then 6 split logs. But where are they? These are 4 split logs. Why is everyone idle? I'm confused. I mean, I'm not confused. I understand that there's clearly not enough jobs, but... if we already gathered the pine cones, then we should chop these trees. It'd be cool if you could set it up, like, as a queue to, like, chop them, like, after gathering. But if we gather pine cones, we should replant. There should be pretty good soil. A little too close to the bamboo, but that's fine. Alright, get started doing something. There they go. There they go. I think they were just running to see who could be first. I don't know what resources we need. We have 15, I think, cooked mammoth meat. We could go find some more animals to go hunt. What else should we do? What is this? Wheat? Ooh, wheat. Maybe we can learn some farming techniques? I wouldn't mind also building a couple more stone pickaxes. They need pickaxe heads. Which are, of course... I'm having trouble... oh, they're right there. I don't know why I can't see them. I'm gonna make 3 of those. Let's go gather some rocks, maybe? No, we have rocks. We have bricks. We have 8 wool skins. Make woolskin beds. We have chicken meat that I don't think is cooked. Why don't we cook chicken meats? Oh, we have 2 campfires. We could just do chicken meat on one and then mammoth on the other. Okay. Trying to get them some jobs. It also looks like we've been digging here. That seems like it's going pretty well, actually. So I can queue up a few more of these stone or wood buildings, because we got like, ooh, you want to get fancy and make a porch? I don't know if we have enough. How do you make? Can we make a floor? We can make mud brick floor. Ooh, there's split log floor, yeah. this is kind of a waste. But I want to do it anyways. This is gonna be, I think, a 2x2. Okay, so I need windows. Let's see, windows like here. How do you rotate? Ah, there we go. Okay, so windows. One for you. One for you. And we'll just do a regular wall. That noise. What broke? What is this? Oh, hay and some soil that we can continue. We already built most of this path, I think. And I think they just walk faster across it, but we're flattening out the terrain. We got way too many logs that we need for this. Okay. Now what I want to do, I want to delete this and that. Tree felling. Very good. You'll see. This is all going to come together, Chad. You'll see. Hello, Mr. Etalyx. Are you done moving? No. Yes. Both. I'm done moving, but I'm not ever going to be done unpacking. I'm going to live out of boxes for the foreseeable future. I need a roof. But not this kind of roof. How the heck is this supposed to work?
Mokupona. Isona.
I think this is going to be very unfortunate. Is this, do I actually have to do this? Okay, why do I have to go this far back? Is that how, I guess it can look like this and it's fine? No one's ever really done unpacking. Kairtope, I think it was no one's ever really gone. But if you think about it, you're right, because it's gonna rain. But we're in a constant state of change, the ebb and flow of time. Learning new things and unpacking them. Finding truth. Okay, that looks pretty good. That also looks like a huge waste of resources. I just wanted a cool little, like, I don't know. I wanted a porch, but now I see how huge the porch actually is. So, the question is, where are all the logs? We're gonna need more than this. Okay, you wanted a cartoon voice. cartoon voice.
Mokopona. Isona.
I am the main villain of the cartoon. I lurk in the shadows, and I wait for the right opportunity to strike. I have been watching the main character for many episodes, and sometimes, because you never see me in the episodes and the main character never interacts with me, I occasionally do narration at the end of the episode, giving you a preview of what's to come, just so you don't forget that I exist.
Doki. Sinapona alapona. Sinasona alasona.
And I'm the main character!
What's going on? How many people are there? We need to build a new hut.
I am the main character!
I need more logs. Why are these trees so far away?
I am the main character!
These are so far away. If you chop it, do you just get the pine cones and everything else too?
I am the main... I am the main character.
Marge spinoff show.
I am the trailer voice guy. His voice is really hard to do.
Okay, it's too deep. It's too deep. Has anybody ever met that guy in real life? I'm sure he's a great guy. But I refuse to believe that he sounds like that in real life. Like, that has to be post-processing enhanced. Like, okay, like, look how easy this is. He does? He does sound like that in real life? Okay, let's do this. In an interview, he sounded like that. Okay, that's live processing.
I am the main character.
Okay.
I am the main...
You can hear that. Okay, but then what if I do this? What if I just do this and go bam, 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 and then this, and then do... Hold on. Then we need a little bit of... Change a couple settings here.
I am the main character.
Okay, and then add a little of this.
I am the main...
Okay, and then we just add we just can go a little bit little compressor. That's going to be way too loud. Hold on.
I am the main character.
Like, okay, you see where I'm going with this? Like, with just a little bit of work.
I am the main character.
Just a little too loud still. Duke Nukem. And then you can make it go like this if you wanted.
I am the main.
I am the main character.
Okay, it's so easy. And then we could add make it weird. Just make it weird.
I am the main character.
Okay? It's like I can do this in seconds without audacity. We could do a little echo.
I am the main character.
Okay. There you go. That could be a Halo multiplayer announcer pack.
I am the main character.
I could do
Kill-tacular.
okay, start with that.
Kill-tacular.
That's too much too much
Kill-tac.
It's hard to do that without like sibilance. Is that sibilance? I think that's the right word.
Kill-tacular. Kill-tacular.
Okay, that's basic. And then we just do the same steps. Add some bass. Then we go from we get bass.
Kill-tacular.
Okay, and then once we have bass, we change pitch.
Kill-tacular.
Okay, and then once we've changed pitch, we add some reverb.
Kill-tacular.
Okay, once we have reverb, we could do equalization too. No, that'll change it to make it sound like radio with the settings I have right now. Then we probably would just do more compressor, then lower the volume.
Kill-tacular.
Okay, then we would just do echo.
Kill-tacular.
Needs to be longer. Needs to be longer, so we can just change the speed. Let's make it 10% longer.
Kill-tacular.
Okay, it's too deep. Too deep now. Change the pitch up.
Kill-tacular.
Still too deep.
Kill.
Still too deep. Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. Sounds exactly like John Halo. Alvin, no. Alvin, no! What are you doing here? What's this? What's this task? Oh, you're filling the soil? Stop filling the soil. No. Bad. Okay, but seriously, is there a way to just automatically start cutting up logs? We need logs and split logs, and there's not enough trees for this house the way I want it. But we can just build one split log wall. That's all I need. I don't know how many axes we made, but I think it's only like a couple. We probably don't need that many. I saw somebody going out to chop. Which is the mission objectives. We didn't build in a land that is sustaining pine trees, basically. Where are you guys going? Oh, this is a huge tree. Chop that one down for sure. And this one. Pumpkins? Where did these come from? We gonna learn how to plant pumpkins? Noom. Alright, but yeah, once these trees get chopped, then we can actually start building. They're just... I'm trying to plant my own series of trees, too. How many logs is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus. Oh, you do get the pine cones. Okay, so there's no reason to just gather pine cones unless you want sustainable trees. Chat, does anybody else just want to listen to the Pokemon theme song and get the channel taken down, but it'd be worth it because it's
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
What's the theme song like now? What is Pokemon theme song like now? There's no way it's that good. Pokemon... I don't think I want to do a poll, but I don't know how many Zoomers are in chat who wouldn't care. But like, original Pokemon theme song versus the Power Rangers original Mighty Morphin song. Which one wins? We got some divisive opinions in chat. Very divisive. Oh, yeah. Alright, is there a crafting area objective for splitting logs? Because that is what I need right now. There is. Continuously split logs. The problem with continuously splitting logs is we won't actually have logs. We need both logs and split logs, I think. Or is it all just split? Maybe it is all just split. Jamming right now. What do we need? Crafting area, can't split logs, no capable woodworking sapiens nearby. Okay, but why? That's different than wood building, which we also need. Okay, and then we got woodworking. Now somebody is assigned. Why are you guys all standing around? There's not enough... Chat, I'm gonna be... This is a criticism I have. I think once your tribe gets big enough... let me put it like this. Let me put it like this. Okay, so, in the game, 4 roles. Sapiens have up to 6 roles each. And they do have skills, okay? But it's a binary system of skills. Every sapien, as far as I can tell, can do every job, but they, by getting XP doing that job, can get an actual bonus skill in it. But there doesn't seem to be a limitation on how many skills they can develop. Therefore, why have the 5-role limitation at all? And instead, why not just have the RimWorld style of having every pawn be able to do every role unless they have a trait that bans them from doing it, which I don't think this game even has, as far as I can tell. And then you can just... That way, there's not 50 people sitting around not doing a certain job just because they're not assigned to doing it. Someone else, like if there is an opening, they would go down the priority list, get to whatever that priority is, then pick up the tool if it's available and go do that job. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that there's a gameplay benefit to only having 6 roles per person because they have an unlimited number of skills that they can develop. And none of them have a number. So like, you either have the bonus skill or you don't. But if you don't have the bonus skill, you can still perform the task. Therefore, I feel like limiting the roles to 6 is arbitrary and makes too much micromanagement, and it makes it also difficult to see. This menu is hard. to look at. But just from a functional standpoint, everyone can do everything. Therefore, just let the priorities dictate who's doing what at any given time. It's more like realistic job descriptions. Your barista doesn't have to do carpentry in the downtime. See, that doesn't hold water because let's just take a random person. Johnny. What are you doing, Johnny? Johnny's got 5 roles. Flax spinning, digging, diplomacy, building, and labor. Well, Johnny, I need somebody else to work wood. And I got too many people working labor. You are now, not a barista. You're doing carpentry. So it's totally arbitrary. Now they can just get up and do it. So, like, I understand the idea of you want to have realistic job allocations for different people, but you can switch them on the fly an unlimited number of times yourself manually. Therefore, there's no purpose in precluding an automatic system of delegating different roles and tasks so that you don't have to do that manually. It's basically a long-winded way of saying micromanagement. This is an example of bad micromanagement. Micromanagement isn't inherently bad, but this is bad micromanagement. But if they had, the only way that that would be relevant, I think, is if there were skill levels. Like, if instead of either they have this skill or they don't, if it was a numerical skill, like someone could be a skill level 1 versus a skill level 10. So of course you wouldn't want the skill level 1s doing the task that somebody else at a higher skill level could do. But it's in early access right now, so maybe that's something that's going to be added later, because I could see that being added later, because it makes sense that people would just become, like, statistically better at their job in such a way that someone else couldn't just replace them. But right now, there's no limit on how many people can get the skill, and everybody basically starts from the same baseline level. What are you doing out here? So since everyone starts from the same baseline level, and they seem to be building their XP fairly quickly. Like, she's just started woodworking and she's a quarter of the way to developing the skill. Do you see my point? So it's fairly arbitrary who is skilled and who isn't, because it doesn't take very long to become skilled. So you should just let everybody do everything if they're around, and delegate those tasks automatically. Like right now I need 2 people woodworking. So I'm just gonna pick another person at random, Falcon, and give you woodworking. We may need a knife. So somebody can go do that. See, another tribe has been spotted, and I can't tell if I need more people because these guys are idle right now. Even though... multiple people doing the same build. How are you building the roof before you're building anything else? Like, I probably need multiple people assigned to, building with wood. Where the heck is wood building? There it is. Two people can do this job. Alright, I'm gonna have this on fast forward. Give me just a sec, chat. Give me just 1 sec. I gotta change the air. I'm sweating. Okay. How far can you progress technologically in this game? It's in early access, so I don't think it goes that far right now. I'm gonna say this is as far as it goes in early access, which is... nobody is spear hunting. Nobody is mining. Bone carving, flint napping, question marks, threshing. So we have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 techs that we haven't unlocked yet in this iteration of the game. But right now it's incredibly hard to build, which I think is fair. I don't mind that things take a very long time. I do think that more cave people doing each job would be good, because then you're incentivized to make these tools. So like, for example, I need flax twine. I don't have flax twine because I need dry flax. I don't have dry flax because I'm not growing dry flax. So like, this is something that's just gonna have to be worked out in early access. And that is, everything takes forever, which I don't think is a bad thing. Having downtime isn't inherently bad. Here's flax. But downtime is better when you have this many people, and if you have like a pile of wood, being able to have all of them kind of work together to do a certain task would be a better use case of time, and having more things to do inside of a building other than just crafting spots, I think would be good. Because right now I think the huts are primarily just used for sleeping against the elements and storing perishable goods. So I think having more things for people to do indoors. Basically we just need things to do while waiting for things to happen. And that's where good micromanagement exists. Queuing up new build orders, or trying to make more tools, and so on. I don't think I need 3 stone pickaxes. I wouldn't mind, those knives, though. Needs carving tool, example stone knife. Didn't I just queue up, like, 3 stone knives? But yeah, they have a new job now, which is basically traveling across time and space. Quite adept is now an elder. Old. Very old. But yeah, look at the vibe is really good, you know? Like, good lighting, time of day. I enjoy the general premise of the game a lot. Oh, we're using logs for fire. See, I would like to be able to specify just not doing that, because we can get branches from bamboo, but we can only get logs from pine. So that's actually a big waste of our logs right now. Unless we just turn the fires off. And we're having to go further and further out. And I think that's the other issue people are going to bump into, is just using all the available natural resources in an area and having to plant more. Which I think is fine and realistic to some extent. Like, that's maybe the goal of the game, is to be like, hey, you gotta start taking care of your own stuff, right? But we planted bananas ages ago, and they're still not ready to even be picked. And, you know, felling a tree, I imagine growing pine trees is gonna take just as long. And it's cool when it's realistic like that, but if it's going to be realistic in terms of how long it takes to grow, then it should probably also be realistic in terms of how many resources we get from each tree. So like when you only get 6 logs, and each log is split into like 2 split logs. How many split logs do you get per log? And then each wall takes 6 split logs. Like, a whole giant pine tree doesn't translate into much. Banana trees grow slower than the minions getting old and dying. That's kind of true. How old are you, Elder? 55. How much time has passed in the game since we started? Crunch, 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 crunch.
Nessuno alla età.
Pona.
Toki.
What do you need? Needs tool. Chat. Are this like? No, we should be crafting 4 stone knives. But we need stone rocks. Which we have large rocks outside. Maybe we need a crafting spot just to make small rocks. Is that the issue? There's definitely an issue somewhere. Anyway. We're getting there, we're figuring out. But yeah, it feels like we've kind of stagnated a little bit. But we're getting the flax. The flax lets us make the hatchets. The hatchets let us do a lot of chopping. And they've got plenty of hauling jobs out there. So things are happening, but building this has been incredibly slow. As it probably should be to some extent. But I have a bunch of things queued up. I wonder if I just don't have enough people assigned to crafting. Crafting in this case would be what? This is multiple components? I think anybody can craft, can't they? Oh, rock. It'd be rock mapping. I think it would be rock mapping. Was that a chicken? I did just see a chicken there. Hi. Hi, Sawdust Bunnies. Chat, hi. What are you up to? Well, okay. Ostensibly, they are doing their best crafting job right now. So I want to see how many split logs we get from this. You should be done, right? Okay. It looks like only four per log. It's gonna take 3 years to build this house. Oh, God. Okay, what was I about to do? Who is this small child carrying planks? I do forget what I was about to do, though. I had an objective, and then I forgot. I think that they're gonna have some emphasis on logistics, because there does seem to be like creating routes as a gameplay mechanic, but I haven't yet figured out the benefit of the routes. I guess in theory, your civilization will get large enough that you'll have production buildings, specializing in something, and then they'll need haulers to take and distribute food, because the world is huge, right? Like I have to imagine they're anticipating you moving a group to another resource hotspot and like building something there and then bringing food over to that thing. Like this is clay and this is sand. So like we literally have to build over there to utilize those resources. And then you create a route in order to make food in one place and then like have a farm haul food to the other place or something. It's like, that's a cool idea. Because the map is, again, very big. Oh, and very deep. Chat, what have I done? I'm back. Can't go that far. But yeah, there's deep green that way. But it definitely seems like you're supposed to build out eventually and then use routes. I don't think that there's going to be gameplay to facilitate that right now in early access, but it seems like that's the plan. Have we still not built a split log wall? Clearly not. Alright, you know what? No floors. I don't know if you guys are making floors or if you're making these little short walls. Shittiest village ever. It's literally the first village in humanity's existence. Also, everybody's alive. This is the first time that they've ever built anything. Have you asked the other tribes if that's true? If their tribes are cooler, why do they keep trying to come over here and join me? That's what I thought. Technically the shittiest and the best. That's right, that makes more sense. Because it is the best of its kind, too. Did they need tools? They only seem to be working after you made more knives. I mean, the knives helped, but it was like not having enough people assigned to this job, so now that they're making both knives and small rocks and flax, and we made some axes so they could go chop some more trees. We got an indoor stockpile that I don't really need. We also just need more builders, I think. Wood building. 1, 2. Alright, 4 people can do wood building right now. They're thinking really hard. They're studying. But yeah, we should have 4 people who are unable to do this. But yeah, I just find the priority system difficult to work with. But I like everything else about the game so far. Because it's just, I think the fact that it's a full screen menu that you can't see anything else, like the best way for this menu to work is for this information to be presented on the screen on the side. Like, this is our inventory list of things. I can't parse this because I need, you know, drop-down menus, organized inventories instead of alphabetical order. Obviously, the UI is still very much a work in progress, given the fact that some of these menus aren't even in the game yet, like family or inventory. Is there PvP? Absolutely, yeah. This is a Civilization MMO. These are actually all people from chat right now, and we're walking around building stuff for me. Chat, someone start fighting this little kid. Someone get out here and start fighting this little kid. Anyway, my point was, like, having the roles list be anywhere else on the screen other than full screen and being able to see the list of sapiens and assign or unassign roles from the same screen would be super helpful, because I can only imagine this is going to get crazier when you get like 50, 100 people and trying to sort this. I don't know what those are actually sorting by, because you can't sort by individual roles. So, I don't know. The UI is probably the thing that needs the most tune-up right now, other than just new content. But I do really like, the game has a lot of charm watching everybody go this way and that, and seeing the sprawling village blossom. Doki doki. Music makes sapiens happy and more loyal. Musical sapiens can even grow sad if they haven't heard or played music in a long time. Oh, we finally built a wall, maybe. Discover a bone carving and play a flute. Are these bones? I haven't looked for things to study in a while. Because we should have wheat. Yeah. What is this? Alpaca? It's an alpaca carcass. So yeah, we only have like a little bit more tech. I think this is probably stone. Investigate items to make a required breakthrough. Needs mining tool, example stone pickaxe. Do we not have a stone pickaxe? I swear we do. Okay, they're out of flax once again. These people have never heard music. How can they be saddened by its absence? They didn't know what they were missing until one day a caveman pursed their lips and discovered whistling. I think tools outside disintegrated. If they have an HP, it's not immediately clear. Because normally it says it's deteriorating if it is. Like if you look at wheat rots outside, tools don't have that UI element. So, not sure. Not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying if it did, I can't tell. What are you doing? Is this music? Or is this an homage to the average Rust player? Gathering resources from stone veins in trees. That's how you spend your life. Just hitting stuff for resources. Pump it, baby! They're discovering. They're learning. Gathering information. But yeah, we gotta discover bone carvings. Who's doing it, though? Ah, man, the trees are so far away now. We still have, like, a pretty good supply of both planks, and I think all the logs are gone. I don't see logs anymore. It's incredibly far. Gotta do what you gotta do. I did attempt to replant more. I think we just have too many jobs set up. Sometimes you just gotta hit stuff. That's the fastest way to see if something works. Hello, Silent Ghosts, back for 11 months. Welcome to the stream. And Minato says, I've been informed today is a big 5-0. 50 months is a very long time. Hi, Minato, and Silent Ghosts. Thanks for hanging out on the late night stream. We got started pretty late today. I am gonna go get some food here soon, but I wanted to at least, like, try and discover whatever we're discovering here. I think that's wheat. We're trying to figure out how wheat works, what it's useful for. We got fried chicken. We got a stack of oranges, a stack of bananas, a stack of meat. We're doing pretty good for food. We just don't have enough jobs for everybody. And it's very sad. Oh, there's the person studying the bone. But yeah, right now there's a decent chunk of waiting, which I think is fine. Like I said, I don't mind waiting for big projects to be done because I think that's makes you appreciate what you're building and doing more. It makes you a little bit more conscious of what jobs you give. Like, for example, maybe not building an arbitrary... That just deleted my resources, I think. An arbitrary porch. And only building things that you need, but I do think some more gameplay in the downtime would be good. Some more that quality micromanagement. You can now extract, we unlocked hold wheat and cornstone. How do I? Oh, I never made the kiln. I don't know why I never built this. But we definitely have the resources for that. That seems important. Oh my god, Etalyx, I haven't seen you in a while. Why not? Your tribe is... Didn't we already know this? Oh, we know how to make musical... Ooh, bone knife, bone spear, bone flute? Okay. We do got the bones. Used for making bone spears. Let's make 2 of those. Then let's make 2 bone flutes. And then let's make at least 3 bone knives. There you go. And we should also be discovering wheat soon, too. Just all sorts of beats up here in this game. Oh shit, is this a streamer with the new house? It is. I think the threshing was discovering wheat. What did I say? Oh, music. 3 pumpkins, 2 branches, and a flax twine. We might have eaten the pumpkins. Long drum with a log. I can't afford a log. Large rock and napping. Can grind wheat into flour. We'll get 2 of those. And then hold wheat. Wheat plus container. Like an urn? It's gotta be an urn. So I need clay. Can't craft bone knives. No one's assigned to there's a bone carving role? Okay. Bone carving. It's different. It's a different role. Where's bone carving? There's thresh grains to make them ready to mill. Chat, we need to unassign some people from things. Bone carving. Oh, there we go, bone carving. Probably don't need more than 1 bone carver, I would think. But yes, we do have the ability to thresh now. They're gathering up the pottery. There's Iron Tummy. Making our bone flutes. This is not a chat member. Working on threshing. How does it work? We make small rocks and out of big rocks. It's magic. Threshing. Yes, yummy banana. Back to threshing. Discover a flute. Play a flute. I will play a flute as soon as I possibly can. So we got music, flint napping, grinding, ceramics, and then 3 undiscovered left. And our poor sad house doesn't seem to be making any progress whatsoever. They need logs. And that is exactly what we do not have. I did my best planting these trees. What? Wait, those are banana trees. I did plant these. But as you can see, they are taking their dear sweet time. And I'm not sure if we even have any pine cones for them. It syncs up perfectly. It kind of does sync up perfectly to pump it. Directional audio. Interesting. Sorry, I'm making you dizzy, chat. I apologize. Did you do it? Iron Tummy has learned the bone carving skill. Did you just take that outside? Where is it? Chat, where's the bone flute? What did they do with it? They just made it. I heard the noise. Where is it? There it is. Investigate that bone flute. How does one play the bone flute? That's really good. That's really good, honey. You're doing great. You are gonna knock it out at the concert this weekend. The band teacher called me in for an extracurricular parent-teacher conference. Is there anything I need to be worried about? You sound great to me, dear. It's getting better. It's getting better. Well done. Your tribe's only just getting started, but from here you're on your own. Explore, craft, investigate, advance, and grow your tribe. Well, here's the thing. I think the tutorial may be over, but so is probably the rest of the early access here in a second. I would think, right? There can't be that much. There's not that much more. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 texts. And I don't know how to get to them. Like, ceramics makes sense. If I made the cornstone, where did you guys put all this stuff? That's flax twine. Pickaxe head. Breakthrough is nearly complete. Oh, here we go. Cornstones. But I don't know what to do with these. Place as a decoration. What the heck is this? Dorito has learned music. Your tribe has discovered music. All right, Dorito, I think increases loyalty and happiness for those nearby. I think since you're the one who's so passionate about it, you should be the one who plays it for everyone. You call that music. You were doing fantastic. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Flint napping and grinding. And ceramics. What? How do we advance those? I'm sure we have to research stuff. There is like another tier of tools. I'm assuming we have to like get ore or something. Because there's got to be a little bit of metal. I'm not sure how the next tier of tools even works. There's limestone. So there are some other resources out here. Chat, any backseating you want to do? On something I should investigate? Oh, yep, there you go. But yeah, I think we need more sort of daily tasks for the people who live here to do. Because we're just out of natural resources. I think it's too easy to gather food and too hard to grow your own. Which I guess is how maybe it should be. But, hunting also seems pretty easy just because there's a lot of these dudes. Hunt the alpacas. Can't do craft unless we have a fire lid. Because other tribes keep coming, but I can't, like, look how little we've built on this. But it's because I can't find trees. So, some natural, I just shouldn't build log huts, I think. But I don't know what else to do with logs. So I think more things to do, more smaller projects to do with resources would be good, like planks. Because I kind of just can't build this. Like, it's not allowed. We'll never ever build this. It's very sad. Oh, the kiln, though. We could have built the kiln. I don't know why we didn't build the kiln, actually. And also, I don't know if you refund materials. This is just 6 mud bricks. Which we have. So someone's actually gonna build this. Wake up, everybody. You're doing great. All by yourself, Falcon. Why are the... What are these? Ugly. Ugly. I'm waiting for bonus Hearts of Iron content. You got it. Just let me finish investigating. I don't think we need the planks anymore. We just need logs. Okay, I want to see the kiln be built, and then whatever else we were discovering. That is a very large pile of beautiful planks. Where's the person who was discovering, Ah, there we go. I think we're worshipping... Can't investigate, need a grinding tool, example the cornstone. Oh, I use that as a decoration. I also think a 4 times fast forward speed would be good. Have we discovered God yet? You mean the aliens? I haven't seen the aliens yet. Also, thanks Marky Mark Aurelius for the gift sub to Delicious Jill Sandwich. Enjoy your gift sub. I like the part where they pick up rocks. They do that very well, yeah. They're quite good at it. This is a bunch of rocks. Clay. Sort of like rocks, but different. I just saw them like lie down and take a rest. And then get back up. Right now I'm just going completionist. Like I just want to see what these things do. Because I don't think I have anything else I can really build. So I think the building aspect of this game could definitely use some refinement. Or at least giving you smaller things to build out of the materials that you can get. Mud brick building skill. Explain. To be honest, I was expecting a different kind of game. I wasn't expecting him to get to the Stone Age with the kiln this quickly. I mean, you gotta have just a consistent progression. But I think some more moment-to-moment gameplay would be good over early access. Instead of just progression to different tech trees and tiers. Because right now, for me, it's mostly just like kind of waiting for things to be studied. Some things to do while they're being researched or studied would be good. I don't know. We have no branches. I got something for everybody to go do. I have a job! And that'll buy us enough time to get to see what this does. Because yeah, now we got tons of branches. More than we know what to do with, probably. I do like at least that the stockpile shows you a visual of how many of each thing there are, so that's really nice. Okay, when we get the kiln on, we're lighting it now. And there's a lot of sticks. Okay, now we can craft and make investigate items to make a breakthrough. Oh, now that we have the kiln, we can investigate the bricks in the kiln. Okay, I gotcha. You have discovered grinding. Pulverizing things can be useful, particularly unlocking valuable calories within seeds and grains. The cornstone makes this much easier. You can now do flour. Flour is hold wheat in a grinding tool. So yeah, I do think that that's the other thing. If I were the devs long term, like while this is in early access, the thing that I want to work on is more than one type of crafting area square. Having a need to build additional buildings in order to facilitate different types of crafting areas, I think will be fun moment-to-moment gameplay. Having something that looks visually different than the, like, sort of stone square, I think would be good for visual variety. And to that end, obviously they're not like workstations, but they could be. Since each thing can only do one crafting task by itself anyways, you know, you could have a little corn grinding station, you could have a little bone carving station. I think that would just look more interesting and also give players an aesthetic reason to build different buildings. So at this point, we only have 5 texts left. Baking, ceramics, flint napping, and 2 question marks, chat. But since it's after 11 here, and I've been awake for a very long time, I think we're going to call it here in just a second. I'll stick around just long enough to see what this unlocks. But I am going to do the bonus Hearts of Iron thing that I said I was going to do. So, we're going to check that out. But final thoughts on the game, I think it's a really promising start in early access. I think the gameplay loop sort of peters off as the content goes on, but I also think that's pretty natural for a game that doesn't end where it's supposed to end. But I like the general look aesthetically. It's very pleasant. The performance is very good. I like a lot of the way that you investigate things and sort of discover new tech. I just think that there needs to be more stuff to do sort of in between the breakthroughs. Higher sort of incentive on building more than a single large building, and having some different, better micromanagement as well. That sort of refines the delegation of tasks would be very nice. So we learned ceramics. You notice that clay is hardened when heated by fire. With the help of purpose-built mud brick enclosure, hot or fire, they can make pottery that's more water-resistant and preserve contents. Bricks, tiles, unfired tiles, and urns. So like the game has this thing where it keeps giving you different things you can build. Like we've already unlocked mud brick, split logs, thatch, but there's no actual benefits. So I'm thinking hopefully in the future there will be like temperature resistance, like different types of materials will insulate better. You'll be able to stay warmer. Maybe a benefit where you can have fire inside of mud brick or whatever this is, fired stone. Like now you can make bricks. Someone has to be a ceramic person in order to do this, but yeah, we're basically like all the way at the end. We have only 4 things. So the final things are tilling or tiling. Tiling, brick building, baking, and napping. So I'm just gonna kind of skip those for now because we don't really need baking because we have plenty of food. So I think having the system where certain food is more filling, or comfort, or something like that would be great. And like I said, an advantage or an incentive to build out of different materials, because right now it's way too fast going from thatch to brick. The problem, though, is you can't make enough of any given resource to build full buildings out of anything except thatch right now. But maybe that's just the biome that I picked as well. But yeah, it's a cool game, and a pretty good start in early access, in my opinion, but I enjoyed checking it out, playing through most of the available content, and kind of just seeing nice early access survival game preview for 5 hours. Which, I picked this game specifically because I thought it would have about this much content. It'd probably take me another 45 minutes to an hour to see the rest of the unlocks. But I'm satisfied with what I see now, because I don't think I'd be able to build anything out of brick. And I'm not sure that making bread would have any benefit other than being a completionist. But yeah, cool early access game. Looking forward to seeing that develop. I know it's probably going to be a few years, because there's a lot of content left to go, but nonetheless. Anyways, we'll do a quick little bonus thing here. Thanks for hanging out for the stream, though. I will go ahead and load in to a quick demonstration so you can see the state of the world in alternate history. There's a familiar sound. There we go. Hearts of Iron bonus. When is this game supposed to end? The prehistoric sapiens? According to their page, let's see. How's the full version planned to differ? Sapiens has been built with multiplayer in mind. I actually didn't know that. But needs more work and lots of community testing and feedback, so multiplayer will come after early access launch. If the devs are out there, please don't take this the wrong way. But I don't think that's ever going to happen. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't think there's ever going to be a multiplayer component to Sapiens. At least not a persistent world. To me, that reeks of the Life is Feudal MMO RPG. Their page says all the way up to medieval period. Pessimistic streamer. It would have to be asymmetric, and there's no way to do this game, unless everything is peaceful and pacifists. But they said they're doing new mechanics, refinement of the existing experience, progressing further into future tech, boats, fishing, horseback riding, transportation of goods, more interactions with other tribes, with the ability to steal, recruit, or fight. They expect to move further into the medieval era and beyond, with the crafting of metal tools, more advanced farming and refining processes. I just don't see Sapiens ever being a multiplayer game. The developers have a different vision, and I would love to be proven wrong. German Backstab is what I titled this cloud save. So this is my Steam Deck Hearts of Iron game, which you are about to get a little taste of. Sapiens already evolved weapons. The Sapiens are already in World War II. So, this me. I am the Benelux Federation. I am a democracy, and I am currently at war with the Allies because Winston Churchill got angry and declared war on me after I peacefully annexed Belgium and Luxembourg as the Netherlands. And when I say peaceful, I actually mean it. There's no kappa. Because if you go down unity through democracy after giving into the British trade demands, you get to lead the minor democracies and you basically make super friends with Belgium and Luxembourg, and then you invite them through a 300 political power decision to unify all of your countries. As soon as I did that, the UK was like, nuh-uh-uh. But what they didn't know was that I started the foundations for a European Union and invited Czechoslovakia, now conquered Switzerland, Denmark, Sweden, Norway, and now conquered Greece, and Ireland to be in our own European Union. So the UK declared war on me right after that happened. So they also are at war with all of my allies. So what happened, since the United Kingdom declared war and they are the allies, the named allies, they also brought in France into the allies, so France became at war with me. German Empire led by Wilhelm III. I don't know where the Kaiser went. Kaiser Wilhelm II died, I guess, because I actually released him to lead the German Empire, and now they're gone. So the UK dragged in France and the United States, the Dominion of Canada, and the United Mexican States, along with Free France, the British Raj, Australia, and guess what? Japan joined the Allies. Thanks, Tetsu Katayama. And they're all at war with me. And then my neighbors over here in the German Empire are allied with fascist Spanish Empire, who's currently being naval invaded, which is bad for me. I don't know how this happened. But yeah, this what we're doing right now is effectively just I'm recruiting up to 11% manpower, which we're almost at our cap. As the Benelux Federation, I've actually deployed some 2.15 million manpower somehow, and I control all of France. But I also keep a border guard against the German Empire since they're not our friends. So I have a standing army there in case they get any funny business. And then I've been doing the same down here on Spanish. So I don't know if this was mine. I think I was the... I don't know how they took this. I guess we're just not supplied here somehow. But I can, like, use some trucks. Steam Deck me never saw this, I think. But anyway, yes, the tribe has developed so very much, you're right. Is there anything else you guys wanted to see? China's over here doing some things with Xinjiang, Jibe-San-Ma. Soviet Union is at war with the Allies as well. So basically, United Kingdom screwed up because I was just bordering France and very nervous. And then the UK was like, I hate the German Empire too, and declared war on them. And that's when they spread themselves way too thin. And I was able to just basically do 2 or 3 pushes into France, and I took Paris, and Paris fell. Steam Deck timeline, yeah, this is the Steam Deck timeline, not the Netherlands from that we did the full stream of. So what I've been doing on the Steam Deck is trying to just hold down my section of territory, like this. Okay. Did you just walk in there at the last possible second? Very loud. Okay, but yeah, holding down my little portion of the map here, because obviously I don't want the UK to mess with me, but I've got 24 divisions on the German border, 10 more, okay, 34 divisions on the German border, which I can repurpose wherever I want. I have 55 divisions. Most of them are 10 combat with bicycle battalions. That's right. All of our Coast Guard use bicycles to get around. They are laden with engineer companies, motorized recon, support artillery, military police, and field hospitals, so they can respond to any naval invasions, of which there have been many from the UK. We have repelled every naval invasion so far. And then we got 5 divisions on the Czechoslovakian border helping our allies out in case Soviet Union declares war on them, so we're just holding the line down here in case something goes bad. Bike gangs, yes. All of the nations that fell, in this case, I think it was our former allies of Iran and Iraq. They also joined. So we have some leaders from down here who went into exile and found their way over to us. And I think that's where Karim Ibn Jafar came from with his god tier 4 attack, 5 defense, no logistics, just all attack all the time or all defense all the time. And what we're doing is going in, making a ton of dockyards, because I have just started mass producing more destroyers so that I can launch my own naval invasion of the United Kingdom. I've also started making transport planes for transport of aerial parachute troops, which I haven't started researching yet. We're making some submarines and recruiting another 10 reserve divisions and 10 fighting infantry divisions. So I've basically just been waiting for stuff to get produced. Making airplanes that we can stockpile. We have control of the skies right now. And I'm also making naval bombers, so I can get back. We're doing some air training. You guys aren't doing anything for some reason. And yeah, that's pretty much it. What alliance is he in? The Benelux, actually the European Union. I made the EU. But yeah, the Steam Deck timeline has been good. I've just been researching a massive amount of boat stuff and submarine stuff. And I wanted to do cruisers too, but that was a little greedy. I think I'm actually done with boat stuff outside of like smoke screens and easy stuff like that. How are the controls on the Steam Deck? Pretty good. The touchpad works pretty well. There's a user community-generated control scheme that has a ton of shortcuts. You can really customize the Steam Deck's control facade to do whatever you want it to do. Where's my fleet? How many ships have we made so far? I need to go through and refit basically all the ships, which is a little obnoxious. Can opener Mark II, baby. I also need to go feed Midas. Alright, depth charge 3. Torpedo launcher 3. We've got 2 anti-air, 2 torp launchers. Pretty good anti-submarine mortar. We need the super light battery, and I have active sonar on top of... Oops. Very good, pretty good radar. We could do better, but yeah, this is a solid destroyer. So I gotta save this, and then somehow retrofit... all of my existing ships. I also need to set up some naval dockyards specifically just to do repairs. And I gotta go to my fleet and be like, please upgrade my entire fleet, please. All of them. Did I only select one ship? There we go. Shut up. This is bonus content. This is bonus content. How do I get supply to these nerds? It says we're only getting 2 supply from level 2. Which means... there is a busted... By the way, look how many factories I have. Thanks, France. I do appreciate that. I don't know where the bottleneck is, though. Okay, it goes all the way up to Cherbourg. Cherbourg. Where's Cherbourg? Which one of these is Cherbourg? There we go. Okay. And yeah, you need to push all those up to the top. But yeah, I have like 15, 30, 45, 60, 63 civilian factories. All building at the same time. I guess that can go back up. But getting supplies down there is pretty important because we're barely holding the line, and they're going to start pouring in because it looks like Spain is falling. Now might be a good time to just declare war on the German Empire. Just kidding. Alright, we just got oil, I think. Puppet focus against the United Kingdom and the German Empire is an option, but I would probably just go with... feeding Midas. Infantry weapons and support artillery? Sure. But yeah, that's where the war is at. There's not a lot going on because I'm pretty much just holding the line, trying to build ships, waiting, improving infrastructure. I've improved France's infrastructure almost full 5 out of 5. I've built many factories inside their lands. It's been good. We have 158,000 infantry equipment, 7,000 spare artillery, 5K anti-air, 3K anti-tank, trucks, 6,000 support equipment, trains, transport planes. I actually have made, okay, the Soviet Union has declared war on Iran. Isn't that my ally? I actually have 4 railway guns. Oh, sick. I'm gonna attach one to you. Attach one to you. Attach one to you. match. 1 to you. And 1 to you.
Bereid, commandant.
I don't know how you guys are gonna get the Czechoslovakia, actually.
Aantreden.
Wait, what did I just do? There we go.
Attentie.
Yeah, I'd like the railway guns to go down and help the boys on the south when Spain inevitably gets invaded. That'd be pretty sweet.
Attentie.
So railway guns are pretty cool. Iran wants us to help in their war efforts against the Soviet Union. Why? You don't even have a country anymore. How did you even get declared war? Oh my god, they're already at war with Czechoslovakia and everyone else. Sure, let's go to war with the Soviet Union. I'm helping my allies. Why not? I'm already at war with everybody else. Okay. We've already pretty much finished building the upgraded supply lines. Next one complete, never. Why are these stopped? No factories assigned. That one makes sense. Our factories are insanely productive at what they do. And we're actually making a pretty sweet amount of naval bombers. Which I want to get a new fleet of. Let's do like 150 to start with. I might honestly just have them start flying. Just get air superiority over the English Channel. It's easy. Synthetic factories produce rubber. We need them to produce more oil because we are going to lose our oil because they took over my oil producing nations, which was mean. Yeah, run over the English Channel. That way, these sweet torpedo bombers can do naval strikes. And look for ships! And then if we find... They're destroying all of my convoys now. Chat, this is too many battles. How do you clear all these? Did we actually sink a destroyer? Did you guys know that naval bombers are incredibly powerful? They sunk 12 of my convoys? How many convoys do we even have? 300. That's not very many. But if we do air superiority runs... Ooh, we sunk a United States submarine. There's too many notifications. But yeah, if we have air superiority here, we should stop kind of losing... Oh my god, this is... so many clicks. There's battles happening everywhere. Where is the summary? We destroyed a destroyer. 2 submarines are dead. Nobody's dead. 3 submarines are dead. 1 of the submarines died. Another submarine's dead. Another submarine's dead. 2 submarines are dead. 1 submarine's dead. 1 convoy's dead. 1 submarine's dead. 1 submarine's dead. 1 submarine's dead. Again. This is just like a whack-a-mole click. I mean, it's good that they're getting kills, but like, this is how powerful naval bombers are with air superiority. They're gonna stop putting their fleets there. And then we can get, if we have air superiority over the channel. Ooh, it's contested. I do have more ships. More planes, rather. But I'm kind of defending our home territory right now. But anyway, there you go, chat. That's what you got. I gotta go eat before it becomes midnight. It's 15 till. But you got to see. You got to see what's going on. Now, that stuff, that's the things that I was just doing there. Those are the things you do not want to do on the Steam Deck. Find every single, like, naval result and click it and accept it. Because I don't know what, like, an enter hotkey is. But yeah, those are the things you don't like doing on the Steam Deck. Making submarines, making smoke generators. Getting torpedoes. Getting no critical hits. Alright, anyway, I didn't save that. You get the idea. Thanks for watching, everybody. There may be a stream tomorrow. There may be. I don't know. Possibly. I haven't decided, so just come back. It's just been a crazy week, so I might need just some time to try and catch up with some of the things that are not pictured, because that's what you can see. What you can't see is the other, like, dozen or so boxes. There's quite a few of them. But, that's it for now. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had fun. And I'm going to send you all on an end-of-stream raid. Let's go say hi to Nomac. We haven't seen him in a while. See how he's doing post-move. But yeah, I want to play some more games. I got a bunch of things I want to stream. I just arrived. We'll get here earlier, Addy. Okay? Sooner. I feel shiny because I'm a little warm. I'm a little warm right now. But yeah, Sapiens was cool. Hearts of Iron, we'll do some more of that in the not-too-distant future. I want to play some more Captain of Industry. I like that Clanfolk save that we had going on. I want to play No Man's Sky. I want to check out some new games. It's fun checking out a new game today, though. But yeah, we got plenty of choices. Samson Wow, thank you for the end-of-stream 12-month sub. Happy 1 year. And Frost Rider, again, thanks for the 25 months. I appreciate you both. And the rest of you, chat. Alright, go say hi to Nomac. Let's find out what he's up to. He's playing some Darkest Dungeon update right now. And also thanks again to anybody who's stuck around from Splattercat and Ambiguous Amphibians raids at the beginning. Congrats on the move. Hope no waspies around there. Not yet. Maybe some spiders or scorpions, though. Who knows? Midas hears... He knows. He's like, it's time for food. He's hungry, too. Bye, everybody. Good night. I'll see you over there on Nomic's channel. Give him a good strong raid. And catch you within the next couple days. If not tomorrow, then Tuesday. Okay? We'll see which one it ends up being.